me. I think... You fucking play?
I hate the internet. It's not even the internet. It's this fucking shit.
Just fuck me. I think it should still say Sky.
Oh my god, this is really gonna happen. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'll uninstall right now. You'll see me disappear on the screen. That dude he wouldn't have got to finish griefing me. I would have disappeared before it was done.
Mario. Yeah, Mario Mushroom on top of it. What's your name? Hold on, come back. What's your name? Chris.
Watch it! What the hell?
Pickle Rick.
This is Rydrake, Froggy, and Gwen, by the way.
Oh, there's also something here. It paid off being a loot goblin. I'm getting punished for being a loot goblin now.
Oh my god, I hit him.
Get that, bro. With the iron sight. He's fucking out there. 2 shots, skis. Completely. I couldn't even see him. I had to just judge the distance.
At least everything else is pretty obvious. I do appreciate all the Luigi's. Oh, okay, and you can't die. Well, you can die if you go faster than the screen. Aww. Look at that guy.
Rude boy. That's nice. I do like that auto sort.
I like it, kinda, sorta. Thank you. Jesus. You make me regret saying that.
Ladies and
Sound like a guy.
Garfield and friends. We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends. And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, buddy. Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, welcome. How do you doing, hello, baloo, and all that good stuff, too. Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday evening. I hope you're all having a silly Saturday situation. I hope your Saturday has found and greeted you about as well as it's found and greeted me. Swollen Dingus here on the aforementioned Silly Style Saturday. I'm going to have a Silly Style Saturday situation shirt stream, and I hope you'll sit here and endure it with me. Big ups out there to all the dinguses out there. The dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and the expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, presently listening to the sound of my voice, and the bigger big ups out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, including, but absolutely not limited to, the following. So you better type right now if you want a hello. We have Shrim Dukem. We have Toper27. Hello, Toper. I never say the 27 in Toper's names. I just have some inversion. I got like this weird aversion to saying the numbers in people's usernames. I think I've said like the numbers in Knock and Golem's usernames maybe like less than 5 times collectively across my entire streaming existence. Yeah, Strava. Hello, Zerpatchy. Hello, Joe Blah. Hello, Golden Cream. Hello, Chris Phoenix. Hello, Nurgle. Start the game? No. Because when I start the game, that gives you an excuse to close out the tab, because you're only here for the just chatting segment. Obviously. Dingus, I'm surprised you haven't added the Ralph double fisting the vodka and milk to your overlay. I don't have it. I'm gonna be honest, Joe Blah. Any of these locale things, like funny locale gifs, I don't make them. Any of these gifs or webms, fucking keyed videos, I don't make them myself. I just steal them. I just steal them from which is it? Which I'll tell you where I get them from. Most of these are gotten from clips, musics, and screenshots from Ant's server. Yeah, I'm a thief. But you know what? You know what? I may be a thief, but I'm stealing from other thieves. I'm no better than Sly Cooper. Yeah, exactly, Asha. I'm just like your hero. I steal from other thieves who are more nefarious than me. I steal from other thieves. The people who made those webms and GIFs and funny pictures, they stole it first from the content creator who first proliferated them in the beginning, in the first place. I'm just stealing from people who already stole. It's not like if I had made it myself, I would be the thief, because I'm making content from somebody else's content without their express permission and consent. Content that I would then use to make fun of said person. I'm stealing from somebody else. So I'm basically no better than the person who made it, but I'm actually not that bad. Not as bad as the person who made it, because the person who made it didn't ask for permission. Guys, you should follow Strava. Sly Cooper, speedrunning extraordinaire, Strava VT, who's recently playing another furry platformer, Klonoa 2. I think you finished that recently, did you? Well, he doesn't have any clips of Klonoa, I don't think, but if he does, they did pop up and play.
You want to stop.
Don't do it!
You don't want to do it.
You don't want to do it!
Don't go. Don't go. Don't do it. If you go down that path, you're gonna die. Okay, he stopped.
I think this is the clip where he does do it. Recently seen practicing for another Sly Cooper speedrunning event. The annual ACES competition.
He actually made it down alive. Let's go. Also incredibly scary.
Well, I guess I'm wrong. I guess this is the clip where he does survive. I've not played Klonoa yet. I know Straver said last stream that he recommended it for me. Would you recommend the remaster, though? Or should I play the OG? We had this talk. We had this talk last stream about remakes versus remasters. Is it just like... Because you said the first one's remaster is just the Wii version, which is but with like assets changed to resemble the PS1 version more, but it's still not the PS1 version, whereas the PS2 version is more of a straightforward port. Hello, Kai. Guys, it's Kai underscore Aster. I don't know why Kai's awake. Kai just finished a 24-hour stream. I kind of fell asleep to it, but not in a derogatory way. I like had the tab open. Then I fell asleep to it. And then I had some other streams open. I woke up and I was like, I don't even know where I was. I was in uncharted territory. I was rated to like 3 different streams that I didn't recognize. One of them was a face cam stream. I was very scared. Oftentimes I get jump scared. I wake up jump scared to flesh tubers, and I just don't know where I am anymore. Remaster is fine, but to my knowledge, the original control is slightly better. I haven't finished Klonoa 2 yet. Okay. I heard the Klonoa 2 portion of the collection was more of a upscaled, straightforward remaster, flip the HD switch on button compared to the Klonoa 1 portion, which is this, again, just the Wii version, but changed to slightly resemble the PS1 visuals a little bit more. I think in that case, it would be justified to like just emulate the PS1 version, because you're still kind of just playing the Wii version with the PS1 visual coat of paint. It's still not the original version, get it? I think the Klonoa 2 portion of the remaster would probably be fine to play if that one's just a more straightforward flip it to HD kind of remaster. And then you have all the GBA games. Did you know too? There's a volleyball Klonoa game that was only released in Europe. In Europe and Japan, of course, but it was only released in English in Europe. Klonoa Volleyball was released at the tail end of PS1's existence, and there's a couple GBA Klonoa games. I saw Slump Neko play one of them, but I believe there's at least 2. And then after that, the series got put on hold, never to come back again from the grave, with the exception of these aforementioned remakes and re-whatevers. There are no non-derogatory ways to fall asleep to someone's stream, says Wiggle. It is exactly like falling asleep during sex with someone. Me falling asleep while having sex with Kai, so that's not going to happen until we go to Vegas. Kai says, I slept for 2 hours, more than enough to recover. I don't know about that. That's dingus, that's dingus REM cycle hours. Like, this is not, I don't recommend that kind of sleep cycle to anybody. I'm still kind of working through it myself. On days where I don't have to get up, like, I want you to understand, lately it's been really, really bad. And I don't know what to do. I don't take any... Well, I take some supplements, right? I don't really want to get into it, but I don't take anything in regards to, like, helping me sleep. I kind of just rely on Old Faithful here, the alarm clock, to tell me when to get up. Like, I know some people, like, take some medications to help them, like, fall asleep, or stuff like that. I don't take any of that. I do take other supplements, which I had mentioned in the past, but none related to my sleep cycle. But it's really bad right now. But I'm not at the point where I feel like I want to look into anything to help me go to sleep. Hey, Gamer Richie. Hey, Jerky. Hey, Perez. Emergency Jimmy restream. Emergency Jimmy restream. So because I am restreaming, it's going to be a short stream. I'm going to go until he's done, because it's anime night. So don't expect... Look, DSP's off anyway. So it's his day off. There's no daily rap to be concerned about. But owing to the fact that it is anime night, short stream, I'm gonna fuck off when he fucks off. And because it's a restream, I'm not gonna do any new levels. I'm just gonna focus on collecting the Electoons here. What do you mean it's anime night? Every Saturday is anime night. Wait, you were here when I mentioned it previously. Anne plays this season's seasonal slop. But I'll be honest, and I think I mentioned it last week too. Anime slop this season is just awful. I like the Demon show. Hey, Bucky. I saw Rayman the Astrobot Christmas DLC. I did too. Did I stream the Astrobot DLC? I think I did. It must have been like a smaller segment. I don't think I did a dedicated stream of it because it was so short. Let's see, what are we watching right now? Yeah, sounds trash. It's just kind of been the tradition. We'll take a look at what's airing this season. He's got like terabytes of anime, so you know, in theory, if you wanted to toss on the good shit, the old shit, he can. But it's just us watch parties of what's airing right now. Demons of the Shadow Realm. Oh look, there he is. I like Demons of the Shadow Realm. Everything else is like more or less kind of whatever. To be honest, I know Anne likes Liar Game. Anne is really pushing for Liar Game. The good stuff for me is the stuff that doesn't air on Saturday, though we haven't done a weekday watch party for the Ding Slop rom-coms in a while. Yeah, Twitter likes Witch Hat Atelier, but the fan base is very obnoxious. From what I have seen. I watch the good stuff when there's so much trash you can watch instead. Exactly. Exactly, you're understanding it. Yeah, Sunday used to be reserved for random stuff, but I'm usually busy on Sundays, and I don't know about everybody else's availability. And usually streams on Saturdays and Sundays now. It's more important to watch a lot of stuff than a lot of the good stuff. Yes. I feel like a lot of the shows that you would want us to watch, Anne's already seen. And some of them I have seen. Not all of them, though. But it's not like... I don't know, like, I'm not... I'm not on my hands and knees begging him to, like, oh, you know, I know all this good stuff is airing, but, like, fuck all that. Let's just watch... Put on all of Gundam Wing, please, and we can just marathon that the entire Saturday night, please. But yeah, as he says, a Sunday used to be reserved for that kind of stuff. We would watch the new shit on Saturday night. And then Sunday, in the daytime, Sunday afternoon, we would watch other random shit, which would include older shit. Would be like shows that don't fit the Saturday slot seasonal schedule, or just like anything. But we haven't done like a Sunday watch party in a while, because everybody's not as available on a Sunday afternoon. Okay. Yeah, he has started talking already. The reason I have not unmuted him yet is because he usually goes on fucking 5-minute ad breaks, at least 3 or 4 per stream. So I'm doing a DSP thing where I give ourselves a little bit of skip juice to work with. So it won't be necessarily live, but I'm sure if you're here listening to me right now, you probably don't care as much, otherwise you would be listening to the stream yourself. Anyway, what's the topic for the stream? He will be talking about Ralph. There will be no politics! I don't have to like, I don't have to tiptoe around eggshells regarding political discussions that don't involve me in any way. But he'll talk about Ralph and the Lego stuff, the Lego controversy that's been sweeping the nation as of late. I will be rewinding. Hey, Rennie. Thing is, what should I do? I'm 50-50 on boot because I finally got home from the visit. Oh, I say play it by ear. I'm only going to be streaming for as long as Jim is. Just give me an excuse to catch up on Rayman here. Hey, Dringo. That's my Edelgard statue. Pulling for Robot Girls, Dingus. Hey, Coggers. Nurgle says, I was wondering why my Yoshi badge didn't show up, but I just found out it's a custom badge. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess some people don't know that. If it's your first time getting a new badge, you gotta, if you've earned the Yoshi badge or the Diddy Kong badge from watching, or if you have the sub badges for gifting, you gotta click your icon to the left of send a message on the chat box, and then scroll down, and it should appear under use custom badge for this channel. If you don't have it turned on, you gotta turn it on, and then it'll show up there. Have both the Yoshi and Diddy badges. Big ups, big ups. I don't want to like I don't want to do those so often, but I think it's just right to like have those for like, I don't know, a new game release or something. Thank you, Coggers. Yeah, if you're on mobile, yeah. See, he switched his to the banana coin one. Stop gifting badges. Did you mean to say grifting badges? I'm good at grift. I'm good at grift. I'm good at grift. New game release, DK64. It is a new game release. It released on the Switch too. How do you get the Diddy badge? 2 hours, just like the Yoshi badge. I don't know if it's 2 hours, I don't know how it works. Is it 2 hours of one stream, or is it 2 hours of the stream? It can go across, it saves across multiple streams. I'm not sure how it works. I did stream over 2 hours since I turned it on. And I think at least tonight should go over 2 hours as well. Got it after watching 2 streams? Yeah, there we go. We got it! You got partner. What more do you want from us? I want more! I want even more! I'm gonna squeeze you until you got nothing left! Play, all caps. You know what, Jerky? Usually I'm a bastard and I tell you no and I'm a bitch. But this one time... This one time I will indulge you because I am actually done talking. Thank you, Rebsy, for the gift sub. To generic username.
Who bullies me or tries to bully me? There is a toxicity that has developed.
Okay, he talks around right here.
Okay.
All right. It is actually.
Hang on, guys. I gotta add Repsies to the leaderboard now.
Somewhat fascist in the way it's working.
That's amazing.
I'm still missing one cage here.
Well, good afternoon, Sweetie Squad.
I'm in the
I
game.
hope the,
Oh, I'm
weekend
playing
is
the game
treating you
and the
well.
video now.
We've got a real doozy for a show this weekend.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit
Silly
that.
Person Saturday stream. Like to put a little caveat out there before we get going, because we're going to be dealing with some real retrobates today. Some real shit bombs.
And I'm dealing with retro games.
Stream might go down. Stream might go down in the middle of it. I'm just going to put that out there right now. If it does, you know what happened.
If you get 4 more Ripsy, we can open a Pokemon pack.
Mauling, seething little ass mad faggots
Damn it.
out there. Can't handle the
I was looking away.
Don't
We're
seem to
already
take it
resetting.
very well. We've got a cornucopia. A banquet before you today of things to talk about.
Used to be a big grifter till I met my cougar girlfriend.
Rage pig Ralph is back in the news. Out there having a little bit of relationship difficulties down in Mexico. We're going to be talking about a clout-seeking troon clown.
And of course, refer to the pin
uses
message. I
services of
disavow any opinions that make you
pedophilic
mad.
Swatters. She's not going to like it. As well as some other interesting and assorted things. I don't know how
What's he
your
talking about,
weekend's
Ethan
going. I don't know
Ralph?
how this month is going for you. It's been going great for me. You know, outside of the multiple swattings. But I'm still here, selling my beautiful fucking hats. Quality made hats you can get
His
over
past
on
streams have been entirely about politics. So this is supposed to be a return to form, return to tradition. He's listening to your feedback. He's talking about locales again. He's shutting up about politics. He's not spurging.
So I've been putting together this little ditty. I wanted to throw in an assortment of things.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just eat it.
Cover some different things as we go forward.
Damn it, stop.
I thought we'd ease our way into the more serious stuff. Ease our way into the more freakish, disfigured, dysgenic, degenerate personalities that you might encounter on the internet. Because you know that's the bread and butter of online interaction. Part and parcel of doing business in this digital age is running into freaks. From diaper furs to troons to politically insane people, you're going to run into all sorts out there. And they are going to seethe like a motherfucker when you laugh at them.
I'm stuck.
A bit of a disproportionate response, I'd say, to having a few little pokes and prods at them. People today are so fucking sensitive. Such soft-skinned Sallies out there. Gotta call in the arsenal. Send in the big guns when you get a few jokes dropped on you. Well, I'm sorry, but humor beats lead, little bitches. So we're gonna be talking about all sorts of fun shit. But I thought, how are we gonna start this off? You know, before we get to the swatting and the pedophiles and the terrorists and the woman beaters and the child beaters, before we get into the heavy shit, how are we gonna ease on in there? And it hit me like a bolt from the fucking sky. Sweetie Squad, after all. You know, invoke that imagery, right?
I hear God talked about the Sweetie Squad recently. If you subscribe to their newsletter.
How about some fucking leg holes? I'm not sure if you're familiar with an individual out there.
By the name of Blade. Yep.
Used to be a bit of a prolific streamer on the internet. Call of Duty and the likewise, was quite well known for it. Fell into degeneracy, fell into alcoholism. He lost his way.
Yeah, police body cam footage came out about Blade recently.
Then to kind of ease into this, then to talk about Blade and what Blade's been up to. What has happened to our little fat cherub boy? Our little gaming streamer? Our little alcoholic? How are things been going for him? Because for years now, he's been abusing substances at a reckless pace with people telling him, hey dude, they're probably gonna start chopping off body parts. What do you know? They started chopping off body parts. So let's talk about the saga of the stink hippo. Oh, this is gonna be really gross. I'm just gonna put this out here before we even really get into it. It's pretty fucking horrific. It's really pretty goddamn awful. So just buckle up as we get into this.
Josh has talked about it already, and Casino did a segment on it yesterday.
What has Blade been up to? How are things going for our little guy?
He decided.
There you go. Oh, figure it out, little guy. Figure it out, dude. Figure it out. Lost part of my foot from diabetes. Figured out, dude.
Yeah, he got his foot amputated.
Look at
Pretty
him.
gruesome.
He's like a
Couldn't be
Broadway
me.
dancer. He's so light on his feet. He's like a little ballerina. I don't know if you know this, but it's a bit of a cheat code. Russian
Yeah, it's a
ballerinas will
prosthetic.
tell you. If you want to really pirouette fancily, you gotta
I
chop
think
your
the internet
fucking
made these
toes
people
off.
freaks, or it brings them
Grab
to
a handsaw.
life. A little bit of both.
Just create a stump. You'll spin like a little fucking a little Beyblade.
Like in the case of Blade, do you think the
Gotta
chat
let her
like?
rip. Cut those toes off. Have a
Well, I
couple
guess
of
I don't
cupcakes,
watch
let
Blade
the
live
bees
streams, but I
really
can
course
imagine
through
the
your
chat
fucking
kind of
blood. You want that
enables
sugar level
the
going through
behavior.
roof? All right.
You gotta act even
GLP-1?
more and
No,
more
thank you.
cartoonish to
I
you know,
want
get
some
attention.
chocolate.
And then
Oh man, bubbles fell.
I love how this is like an IQ test for him. He's so fucked, man. He's so wet-brained and so done from the alcohol. He can't even get the fucking soul out of his shoe. It's like a Chinese finger trap puzzle for this.
Yeah,
fat
Jim used
fuck.
to be more
Look
quick
at him,
on this
digging
locale
around in
stuff
there.
jerky, but
Stumpy
since
McStumpers
his
up on
sickness, he's just
fucking,
stopped caring as much.
His little nubs, trying to figure out the mystery of how to get that out of his fucking shoe. Like it's some kind of a gate. Like it's some kind of a fucking checklist he's got to get through. Oh, how far did you get in your education? I don't know. About as
Old
far
habits
as
die
trying to
hard, so
untie this
you know,
pair of Nikes.
tunes in every now and then to talk
Look at
about
him. He's just digging around.
Ralph, or in this case, Blade.
it's like a little thing.
Hey, mama. What's up, Dingus? See
I don't
how
know
we
if you
doing? We doing all
understand
right.
How far bad this has gone. He had to
Happy
get
Saturday.
custom-made soles for his sneakers because his fat fucking stumps, his little pig feet, would slosh around in his Nikes if he didn't.
Hello,
It would
Momomo,
be
for
like he
chill
was
retro
swallowing
squid-style
on
streams.
concrete. It's like he's going down a ski hill, walking through the mall. So to prevent himself from slipping and sliding around, walking like a normal human being, he had to have specialty made shit to put into his fucking shoes. Because his toes have been severed. Because he's an alcoholic retard and the leg hole's won. I'm going to take you down a little bit of history
Jay Wasu.
lane here. We're going to reminisce a little bit. Okay? Oh my god, it's nostalgic.
That
isn't it,
actually
folks?
got me.
Oh my god. The good
It's
old
actually
days.
Sunday. Yeah.
So
Whatever
back in
day
the
it is
days
for
when
you.
This was starting to kind of fester as it was beginning to progress.
How's the
and become
Raymaning going?
worse
It's
for
going
our boy
alright.
Blade here. As he was getting more and more into alcohol.
Game's hard
and
as
veering
shit.
away from streaming about Call of Duty and doing
I'm backtracking
RV
here while
streams
listening
and
to this guy
Ice
ramble.
related shit. When he became an adipose Andy, a big old fat fuck that was clout chasing. When Blade kind of started going down that road, his legs started to rot. As if God had cursed him. As if the finger of Yahweh had descended from heaven and poked his fat
How are
little
things
legs
going in
and
a
said,
game that was
"You're going
poorly
to,
play tested?
just disintegrate in front of
It's
the
going.
internet."
Yeah.
This is what the price of Jägermeister is. The price of sin is death.
Hey, awesome night.
And your legs are coming with me, Blade, to the afterlife.
I don't want to buy the $40 Rayman remake. I don't either, but they're pulling the old, if you don't buy it, we'll never make another one routine.
You know, there are little piranhas in the water, right? They're just kind of swimming in his trail. They're in his
Damn it.
wake, following him around.
I'm not in my element to be playing this
His
right now.
legs started to kind of just cave in. Anatomically, I can't explain how this works. I'm not a biologist. I'm not a doctor. I don't have that kind of educational background to give you really the ins and outs and the understanding of how physically a human being can have their legs collapse inward like a fucking black hole. But somehow it started to happen. And so as Blade became more of an alcoholic and lost his mind and stopped caring about anything, his legs began to rot. And so it became a big point of interest for anybody watching these streams. It was really a betting pool, like a death pool almost. How long until his legs structurally collapsed and he fell over? When are we going to see him waddle around on the ground like a big fat fucking stingray? Flopping around, using his elbows to drag him around like he was a fucking extra in Saving Private Ryan, right? He's at the beach scene at Normandy. He's been shot. How is he going to mobily move around? So all these stream snipers,
Hey, Jesse.
they start to
Yes,
congregate
day
around
2 of
Blade,
Bark
and they
Dingle's
see he's got
magnificent
giant holes in
reaction
his fucking
masterpiece.
legs, weeping pus.
Is what you guys tuned in for, right?
Just pustulence.
Surely
Yellow,
isn't for me.
Disgusting death.
It's
that's
surely not for the
oozing out of him,
gameplay.
As if every shot of Jägermeister had somehow physically manifested into a puddle of
Thank you, Jerky.
fucking just
Hey, Lufon.
infection. And now it's sloughing out of him. Like a woman on her menses. Except instead of his pussy, it's his leg pussy. He's got a little
But yeah, I
vagina in his
don't like
leg.
how the new Rayman
So
looks.
all these stream snipers get paid big bucks, big bucks.
No reason to
go
remake
and touch his
Rayman
leg
Legends.
And this happens to be one of those clips. Let's watch as somebody investigates the mysteries of diabetes in
I should
real
have backed
time.
up. Yeah, this is going back and getting a lick tunes. I'm not gonna do any new levels because I'm listening to this. I'm missing one in that level, but I don't know where it is. You're bad at this? Hell yeah, I am. It ain't nothing new to me. Thank you for telling me something I already know. Make me write it 500 times on the fucking chalkboard while you're at it.
What do you think chat's
I'm
gonna
fucking
happen
Bart
before I play
maxing.
the rest of the clip? Here we have an individual that's got a bottle of Jägermeister, heavy on the sugar, and he's going to pour it into a diabetes hole on somebody's legs. What do you think's gonna happen? Let's have a Mr. Wizard moment. Let's pretend this is 1980s Nickelodeon, and I'm giving you a little science test as you sit there after school. What do you think, Mr. Wizard? What's going to happen when you pour sugary alcohol into a diabetes hole? Take a moment to put your guesses in. Really lock in those answers. Let's find out.
People have drank shots out of this dude's hole in his leg, you know? Fucking gnarly stuff, man.
There it is. Isn't that sexy? Now that's normal. I don't know. Maybe you're not up to date on health and well-being, right? You're not living a natural lifestyle, but it is normal to have giant gaping wounds in your ankles. That's just part of the human condition, really. It's beautiful and sexy, and we all have it. I mean, I've got at least 12 leg holes. I don't know about you. Maybe you got 13 or 14. Maybe you're healthier than I am. Maybe you got 22. But Blade's got one. You know, he's working on it. He's got to put in the effort, really. So hopefully this Jägermeister's going to help.
Hey, Carl.
Dog, how you doing, dude? I love you too.
Hey, Infamous Chaos, how you doing, niggas? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Welcome to a short Saturday stream.
This is for you guys. This is for you guys.
You can deal with Indians getting hit by trains, but this is bit too. You can deal with Indians getting hit by trains?
Ripping pepperoni leg holes. Here comes a Jaeger.
Is that a leg hole confirmed?
Yeah, dude, I live in Canada. Ah, yeah, I forgot. No, yeah, true. So true, King. And Carl,
for my homies.
Carl, you're good at analyzing these kinds of people. Is Blade a king, or is he sad and pathetic?
Grandma will remember you forever, leg hole. It's like a little memorial service. It's you googly.
Oh, he's sad. It's not Ralph a male tier.
Pouring a little Jaeger in there. Shots.
Thank you, Nurgle, the 5-stream streak. Because my brother called these car gloves his gaping gloves. What did he mean by this? Did he mean to say graping?
He's getting drunk. He's getting drunk. Page left, guys. Come on.
This guy is literally trying to get a fat, obese streamer with leg holes drunk by feeding liquor into his wounds. That was the state of Blade. Do you understand that you've gone from one of the biggest YouTube streamers of Call of Duty, somebody that everybody talked to and talked about, somebody that Keemstar was friends with, somebody that had a big career and you're making all this money, to passed out on a bed drunk with leg holes, having somebody pour liquor into them in an attempt to somehow magically get you fucked up. Like you can boof. I don't know if you're familiar with the term boofing. That's when you put drugs or alcohol up your asshole to have it hit you quicker, because it goes through the rectal wall or the mucosal layer, and it gets you really fucked up really quickly.
Real down bad.
But I don't know.
No
if
one
you can
near the
transfer
Ralph Mail.
properties of boofing your asshole into your diabetes leg holes. And yet this brave, intrepid explorer has decided to really give it a fucking shot, hasn't he? Oh, here we go. Now, again, part of the progression, a little bit of history lesson here. Okay,
Hey, Saru, for no reasons behind a supermarket
Blade
smoking
goes
with
from
you
the
has
big
launched
Call of
6
Duty
episodes available right
to
now.
somebody that's a Ice Poseidon hanger-on doing RV streams,
Probably had a
people are
deal with
pouring
some
liquor
sort of
into his
streaming
leg wounds.
service.
To the next step of that, which is him getting cucked in an RV. I don't have that clip here, but basically.
This is the
somebody fucks
Kino
his
rom-com.
girlfriend in front of
I'm
him,
gonna remember that
and
when you get
everybody,
bored by
quite
episode
literally,
2.
Everybody in the RV high fives each. Could you imagine the shock? Your girlfriend is getting fucked in front of you. There are 20 guys on an RV, and they are literally high-fiving each other as they laugh in your face as she is, I'm not joking, not hyperbole or exaggeration,
Go
getting
Zoomers.
deep-dicked, bone
Welcome in.
out in the room 2 feet from you. They actually beat him up and threw him off the RV.
More of a rom,
as her
less calm
pussy
guy.
bones
That
are
defines like
echoing
all the
through
shows we
woods.
watch on the weekdays.
Out in the middle of the wilderness.
There it is.
Fucking Slender Man hiding behind a pine tree. There's shit going on. I don't know. Is the rake coming after me? I don't know what kind of creepypasta shit kids keep track of nowadays.
It's
but
really a
whatever it
swollen
is.
Saturday,
Five
yeah.
Nights at Freddy. It's fucking out there in the woods.
He's talking about only
Listening
use
to
me
Blade's
Blade.
girlfriend get fucked senseless as he is
No!
sobbing outside of an RV with his leg wounds weeping. That's where he is. And on one of these RV trips, as his descent into madness continues, somebody gets the idea of, hey, instead of just putting liquor into his leg wounds, I've got a better idea. Why don't we put hot sauce, fucking hot sauce into his leg wounds and eat that shit?
Yeah, this is what I remember. The hot sauce shots out of his leg hole.
I got $100 on Venmo. Oh shit! $100 in Venmo! Let's go!
Do people still use Venmo? I'm out of the loop.
No way, you're not even streaming.
I know. Well, I what we gotta do?
You guys don't know he did this? This is old.
Get the hot sauce, let's go.
Well, let's go. Figure.
Nurgle, I am not pausing the game.
Come on, let's go. Hot sauce and Legos. Let's go.
Oh, the hot sauce.
Yeah, the hot sauce.
I've seen this before. I don't have to pause this.
I didn't think that would happen. Fuck it did.
No, sit down.
I know now, as we're about to approach this, some of you in chat are probably thinking, no, there's no way. This is just Jim's fucking with me, or it's an exaggeration, or we're not going to actually watch what he's talking about. But no, we are. You are about to watch somebody eat a leg hole. He's going to get down there and sniff that stank, okay? He's going to put his nose right up in that shit. I don't know if you've ever dealt with festering wounds before or an infection that's out of control, but there is a smell associated with it, which is wholly
Imagine
unique
it.
to it.
Imagine the smell.
It can't even be really qualified or compared to other things. You might think rotting garbage, period smell, used tampons. No. It is
I don't even know what those smell like.
horrific in its own sucrose sweet, rotting pork kind of way. That once you've smelled it, you will never unsmell it. And this dumb motherfucker, for $100 on Venmo, is going to stick his face into that. That is I don't know, really. That's like eating a girl out with a horrific yeast infection. You're going into something with a smell profile that would make a hobo vomit.
No, I didn't get the hot sauce.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. May take your fucking pathetic stream again. You piece of shit.
There's our hero.
You gotta do it. You gotta film it.
Oh, that is okay.
Hey, come here.
Sit down.
What would I do for $100? Open Pokemon cards?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Samrant. Hey, Ivan. Yeah, there's a hot sauce. There's his hole.
Which one? Daniels?
Oh my God.
Did you hear that?
Oh, God.
I'm not going to play it back, but he quite literally got on his knees in front of this fat man with rotting legs and said, which one? Which what? Which leg hole am I going to tongue fuck? Which leg hole am I going to eat out on this RV? I have a buffet of festering wounds, pustulant, deep depressed scar tissue, but I don't know which one to dig into. You know, my appetite's kind of, it's up there.
Well, if you want to
I
please the
took some,
crowd,
I
I'd
don't
go
know,
for the biggest hole.
fucking, Tagamet, so my stomach can handle it. Which one of these delicious holes am I going to eat?
Jim making it sound worse than it is. Just dive in. Brother, it's a hole in his leg.
Ready? Ready?
Oh, ow. Oh my God. Oh, it's like he's looking at blood.
This exact moment in time that's been captured forever in 4K. Well, 187p, whatever the fuck this is.
160p.
It's been captured forever for our historical archives that he knew he fucked up. that at this exact moment, even though he just put probably really spicy hot sauce on this, the smell of the pustulence and the taste of it have cut through it. The hot sauce has been defeated. Okay? You're Pace Picante from New York City.
Yeah, at the cost of it
Faggy
defeating
city
him.
Boy. All right, just rip right through that motherfucker.
Jim
Rip
just made it
right
sound
through
bad.
that
Why
motherfucker like
whipping
a
for this
fucking
behavior?
fart out of a fat guy. And now he's about to pay.
This
All
is
right, the rent's
nasty.
come due.
He's lucky to sit and kill him. Why is he licking lips? I don't want to see that. Oh my god. Oh, he's just making it sound. He's making it sound worse than it is,
It's
guys.
So quick. It's like watching Sodom and Gomorrah get smoked, right? It's like, did God really say he's going to turn him into... did he really say he's going to fucking annihilate that? So you turn around, it's gone? It's like a bolt from fucking lightning from the sky. Instantly. His tongue is now coated in it. I can't, just the psychological damage. It's not just how
Will his taste buds ever recover?
biologically rank what he's just done.
He's making me question my
It is
decision
now
to say
the
I would do it.
knowledge that is inside his
At
brain
least
that will
raise
never
the
go
money.
away, that he's done this, and now he's going to go through the punishment games of vomiting.
Oh, why would he go back in? I'm gonna need a little bit more than 100.
Figure it out, little buddy. $100 on Venmo. Fucking tongue fuck my leg holes.
Do it again. Do it
It
again.
can't be that bad, pussy. Well, he's also in an RV. Maybe he's getting car sick. I don't know. There's a lot of factors here. The RV itself probably also stinks. Like, imagine the smell combined with the smell of his leg
He's
holes.
got that grip. Oh, shit. Have you ever drank so much that you just wanted to fucking die? Have somebody mercy kill you? Just show up with a...
That's true. Coggers brings up a good point. Again, like we're gonna be on a delay because he's gonna go on ad breaks anyway. It doesn't matter. But Coggers brings up a good point. Well, would you if you're one of the people that got like really bricked up over the feet juice but got disgusted by this? Explain yourself. They're both the same thing. Explain.
fucking Magnum and put a bullet through your head.
If you would
You're
drink the
begging
feet
for a
juice, but you
hollow
wouldn't drink
point
this,
because you went
explain.
through way too many bottles of liquor, and you've got that death grip. You know, that kind of grip that can fucking crack concrete. You're like piercing through porcelain with your fingernails. Look at his hand on that wood.
Cosplay girls
That's
don't
the
have
grip
rotten
he's
sores
got
in their
right
feet.
now.
You don't know that.
That is the, oh my
Yeah,
God.
it is.
what have
You're
I
not even
fucking
confident that
done?
they don't.
Death grip. As his stomach is now trying to exit his body through his mouth. He's like a gutted fish. The
Look
hook
at
is
Blade
ripped
just
out
chilling.
everything.
That's what I'm saying. I asked you, do you think Blade's a king or not? Like, he didn't give a fuck. You just licked shit out of my fucking leg holes, motherfucker. I got $100 for that.
It's just all coming out now.
Fire sales? Let's do fire sales here now.
Let's see. I'm gonna look this up for Carl.
Let's do fire sales here now.
He's gonna die. Oh, this is this guy's legacy, by the way. Do you
This
know
is what
who
I
he
mean,
is?
Carl.
That's right, you don't. But do you know what
First
you
article I
remember him
found.
for?
Sorry,
This.
it's Vice.
That's what he's going to be known for.
That's what I'm talking
for the
about.
rest of his life. One day, 20 years from now, his son, who's probably 13 or 14, is going to be like, Dad, somebody showed me in my faggy Discord this video of you eating out an infected leg hole. Can you explain this to me? Why would I mow the lawn for you, old man? I just watched you tongue fuck pestilence.
Would I do it in that situation? Not if I was sober. So we'd have to get you drunk, which is pretty easy. And then maybe $500 minimum. Like, 100's too low. For this?
Of Newports and vats of Jaeger. Gollum has bettered.
Here we go. Okay, so our timetable, right? Timeline. We're going through nostalgia. It's a little history lane as we get up to the modern day. All right, you've seen the leg holes, and now they're going to
My leg
metamorphose into something else. As the diabetes takes hold and the edema rots him, as his bones turn to dust and his nerves disintegrate,
How'd that
as the
activate?
muscle wastes away, right? And it just leaks from his fucking pores. The diabetes works its way down from those leg holes.
How much
Works
sober?
its way down
5,000.
from the knees and the calves into his ankles and into his feet. And finally, they claim it's like a little war. It's a scouting party. It's diabetic scouting party. That's how this works. And they've sent their scouts out to Toland, and they've claimed it for the kingdom.
Dental
How did that
hygiene,
activate?
Mr. Rodney. Nice on all of that. How do you expect us to believe your foot isn't in extreme necrosis?
Yeah, figure it out, dude. A little bit of Old Spice on my toe stumps should clean up the smell. Notice the color, by
I'm
the
home,
way.
Dingus. I didn't hear you unshrimp. I'm unshrimping.
Can you imagine the smell, chat? Can you imagine it?
Mom, Dingo, be a
It's like bouquet,
dude.
is it? Is it like fucking roses for you, chat? Can you imagine that? Now, I know that...
If you agree to
this
do this
is
for
the-
$100,
this
practically
is
meant that you would
the
participate in homosexual
touchless
sex for
incel
1,000 at most, unlike 1 million like a normal
approach to
person.
bathing. Okay, if you ever met
I
a
also
fat
agree
guy
that
has,
it is something that's going to be on the
never met
internet
you and
forever
interacted
if you
with
do
a
it.
woman or has any friends that they can hang out with, and they don't understand the concept
Okay, there's
of a
something down there.
shower. And so they use Axe body spray, or they use some kind of a powdered thing, or a lotion, maybe shea butter. Oh, that's good. You know, they haven't showered in a month and a half, and the sweat and smell is enough to gag a mule, and then they just slap shea butter on top of it. So what does this do? It creates a smell profile, right? Where it's not only the rotting, disgusting pestilence that's underneath from not bathing or cleaning yourself, but
Alright, I
then
need
you've
some
got
extra
a nice
lives.
hot
It's too
lotion
dangerous.
smell on top of it. So here's Blade with his diabetic foot, with his little toes that have been severed because the kingdom sent out their scouts, and it's leaking yellow pustulant fluid everywhere, and he's just gonna put some Old Spice on top of it. It really creates a complexity. It's like a cook. You know, if you want to create a good meal, you layer together your flavors, and if you want a really good, approachable smell, don't get cologne. No, take a gaping wound and put a little Old Spice on it.
I wouldn't do gay stuff for $1 million. I would have to be enough to retire at least 2 or 3 times over.
That was 7 quints. Fuck out of here, dude.
Look, when I was drunk in college, I put a cigarette on my nipple for 25 bucks. I can't pretend to be something I'm not.
I can tell you.
I
for
kind
a
of agree
fact,
with a Weagle's
factually
Weagle's
accurate
logic.
information. Fact check coming in. Okay.
Where the
That's why
amount
they pay
that
me
you
the
would
big bucks
accept
at
to do
ABC.
this kind of
Faggots.
colors how much it
That
would
is not-
take for you to do other
that is
stuff.
not the shit he's putting on to keep his wound clean.
Like, if
that
you would
is
do this
not
for
the color
100,
that it should be.
you know,
You'll notice the colors
how much for
are
me to
really
bend you
kind of
over?
a
You know what I'm saying?
Greenish brown color. All right, that's gangrene. This is the shit you would have seen in the Civil War. If you were a slave on a boat going across the fucking ocean and you look next to the guy next to you in the shackles crying at night because his wrists are falling off, that's the color you see. All right, that is death. You're looking at the color of
I'm more
actual
comfortable with
fucking
gore
death.
than gay sex.
Grim
Oh, that just describes all of America, Carl.
Reaper is manifested, and he chose a color palette, and it's greenish brown. Blade, that is not antiseptic. That
Hey,
is
Pancake
your
Mix.
body quite literally decaying in real time.
So, yeah.
Carl prefers cartel videos over beautiful femboys. Noted. Thank you.
Y'all asked for it. You donated $100, dude.
Let's just sit down, Brian, all right?
No, I want home, dude.
Where's home?
Hey, Freddy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing a little short restream of
Why are
whatever
you
he's
not
talking about
In the
today.
apartment, you're just laying here on the floor.
Sorry, dude.
For sure, he'll talk about Ralph. He's talking about Blade right now.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm seeing chat on the side of me saying that I'm muted. The audio should be coming through. If it did get muted, I'm under attack. All right. Its Blade's infected leg holes have sent out a little prodding attack. All right. They're trying to flank me. They're trying to encircle me. It's not going to work. All right. I'm too tuned in to what's going on. I'm not going to give up in the face of
His channel's
diabetes
under attack.
That's been induced from Jägermeister. So I refresh. I think we're good. They're trying to flank me. I have a second screen. I'm listening to the audio on.
He's
You can't
listening
trick
on
me,
his phone.
diabetes.
I think he only has one
You can't
monitor.
trick me.
He's just like me.
So refresh. We're okay. Everything's going all right. Plenty of leg hole content to come. So I'm walking you now through everything that's going on.
I love when us boys get into this conversation of how much to suck a cock to happen so often, as if there's a line of guys waiting to waiting to shell out $1 billion. Like, it's kind of fitting with the username, right?
Now you got guys
Do you even know where you are?
Holes in your legs, and finally, we've come to the next portion of this, which is what? What are we dealing with? Oh, I see what we're dealing with. We're dealing with losing your toes. Losing your toes as the color of death takes over your sock. It's a nice little brown sock color. That's brilliant. It's beautiful. So, where do we go from there? Well, I'll show you where we go. This gets so much more depressing. It's fantastic.
Crazy how so many of these legacy gaming boomers had the popularity, but the money wasn't there yet. Yeah, Blade used to be huge. They missed the window but set up the ladder. Yeah, streaming just wasn't where it was, where, you know, the environment for IRL streaming just wasn't there yet. Like, imagine if the IRL IP2 stuff did exist back when Blade was huge. Yeah, he probably would have made even more money than he was making, just playing Call of Duty.
Let's watch.
But it kind of just gets back to the conversation of whether, okay, so he probably was always an asshole, right? Probably was always an alcoholic. But you could make the argument that the chatters that like pay for him to drink and all that enable that behavior. So if he did it earlier on, let's say IRL streaming existed back when he was already mega popular playing Call of Duty, would it lead to him becoming more of an alcoholic than he already was faster? Would it just accelerate his degradation? Like, if that happened, IRL streaming exists back during his heyday, and he's able to make money off of that earlier than when he started, would he just be dead by now? Would it just accelerate his demise? Be like a butterfly effect, you know? I guess it just assumes that his story would have played out the exact same way if he did it even earlier. But yeah, it does make you wonder, right? About all these people who got popular later on. We should have put wings in the RV. You know, he's left the internet.
Let's just sit down.
Hey, praise the sun.
No, I'll go home, dude.
Yeah, I'm grinding for lives right now. Grinding for lives in the baby game.
You may be asking yourself, what am I watching, Jim? Well, let me tell you. This would be very recent.
Yeah, I don't think he's as invincible as Ralph.
He's on his knees like a dog outside his mother's
Ralph
apartment.
still has his legs for one.
With his shoes off, because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to give that gift to the neighbors? You know, there you are, rotting from the inside out with your leg holes weeping pustulence as your toes have been sacrificed to the diabetic war. Let's take those shoes off and really let the neighborhood get a good whiff. Want to really spread the stink around, right? Surrounded by police officers.
Can't even say you're airing the dogs because you cut the dogs off.
Can't even get up. Oh, I don't got no toes. I can't lift myself up. Oh, this isn't fair. Life sucks. There he is on his knees outside the apartment. Let's find out what's going on.
Well, why are you not in the apartment? You're just laying here on the floor.
Sorry, dude. What are you trying to do?
Would Phil suck non-Dale dick for 1 million?
Where is it? Where's right there?
Opens cars for $50, sloppers on expanding tongues for 200. I think Awigo's got the good logic.
Figure it out, officer.
You gotta scale your prices appropriately.
Can you try to do that by yourself? I just want to see where you're at. Can you stand? Please.
One shit turns gay, it changes?
Oh, there she goes.
What if you're already gay? I would charge more if you're already gay.
You gotta give him.
Then you just LARP as though you're not gay. And you're like, oh no! Imagine, you're already gay, but nobody knows that. But you charge higher prices to do gay shit. But it's actually what you would want a dick in your ass. I would, if I was gay, I would charge higher tolls. I'd be like, and then I'd be like, oh no, a big black BBC. Oh, anything but that. And then I'm like presenting the posterior.
All right.
Complete hypothetical, by the way.
Drunk on his knees in a hallway with his rotting feet, drunk, completely drunk, surrounded by a bunch of officers. What does he do when he falls down? Shows his ass to the world. That's what you call alpha male energy, folks. All right, this is the sort of shit that Tate would charge you $1,000 an hour to learn, and Blade's giving it away for free. When you pass out drunk in the hallway,
it's like Bugs Bunny when he would cross-dress for Elmer Fudd.
Fuck it, YOLO. This is how I like to imagine a manga protagonist in real life. It's like solo leveling became flesh and blood. Just rolling around on the ground with no toes as your ass is shown to the entire world.
Think female prostitutes like taking all that nasty dick? I don't know, ask Scarlet.
Let's take a seat.
Did I ever find cross-dressing Bugs Bunny attractive, dingus? No.
Okay, we're just trying to determine if we got ITA criteria from right now because he's barely able to stand himself up and just laying in the hallway.
The cartoons I watched as a kid never gave me any fetishes.
I love how... Do you understand how amazing this is? Listen, he's surrounded by a bunch of cops who got called to a drunk call, right? So they're probably thinking.
But I guess I attribute that more to my naivete. Like, I was just too innocent. We were talking earlier this week about how, like Totally Spies fucked up a generation of children. I made a lot of them, like inflation and all that shit like that. I don't know. I didn't get any of that watching Totally Spies. It's not like I watched it every week. I only watched it as often as I could when I went to Granny Dingus's house.
And he's just some fat fucking buffoon, why wouldn't you? But what's the first piece of information she's dropping back to dispatch? Like, she's on the call with HQ. The first thing she mentions, yo, you gotta see this fat fuck. He's got no toes. There's an obese 400-pound fat ass with his cheeks showing to the world, and the smell of funk is just wafting through the hallway. And he's toeless. I've never seen a fat toeless man not be able to get up. You gotta get the guys down here.
Bandages are messy.
Willy Wonka's more likely to blame for inflation anyway. True. Oh, Anne! Anne, why? I was joking! Thank you, Anne.
I mean, he's just out.
Appreciate the manual clippers. I thought Anne stopped listening!
Take care of himself. It kind of smells like maybe either he's super dirty or there might be it's one of those smells.
It's one of those smells. We could smell it outside the building. Listen, we were 2 blocks away, going by the Denny's, and at first I thought, oh, it's just Denny's. But no, it's this guy.
Downloading all the shows for the night? Good, good, good.
Shit. Bring a hazmat suit when you come. You need a rebreather. At least the N100. Not even N95 is going to cut through this shit.
And the cops know. The cops are familiar with Blade. Not like any locale's police department. They're very familiar with him. But you're gonna notice they treat him in a very particular kind of way.
Oh my god. Imagine going from no scope 360s, right? Your little video montage of kills in Call of Duty. And this is where you end up in life. Living the high life, getting all those clicks and dollars, and now here you are in a retirement home hallway with no toes, with a female officer saying you smell like shit. That's the first thing she said. It's not anything else. Not he's drunk or combative or a buffoon or embarrassed.
Rayman's cock and balls.
Like death.
Rayman does canonically have a penis, according to the advertising for Rayman 3.
He's very intoxicated, and I don't know if something's wrong with his foot because something smells. I don't know if it's his foot.
I don't know, something's wrong with his foot because it smells like shit. I don't know what's wrong with his foot, guys.
Just keep talking about the stink in his toes. That's just every emergency responder, fire department, ambulance, cops.
Thank you for the 60 stream streak.
Smell this shit. Like, can you imagine? It's hitting them down the hallway. They have to brace motherfuckers 300 yards away just to prepare for the scent.
There's a part coming up that's pretty funny. I'll make it full screen when we get to it. Like, visually funny, not just audibly funny.
Just relax, buddy. Right here? Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Strava, they cut his toes off. He went from being a Call of Duty pro-style gamer to this. He was one of those IRL streamers that travels in the RV with a bunch of other streamers. Pay him money to do fucking gnarly shit.
Did you? I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. Look at the Asian dude's face. Because he's the brave motherfucker going into a confined space with Blade. All right, he's the guy that's gonna get stuck on the fucking elevator. Watch his face. Look at that. That is the look. That's the short straw face. That's the, we're in the trenches. We've got to draw straws to see who's going to run out into the machine gun fire. And he's the unlucky motherfucker. He knows what he's walking into. He knows that smell's going to seep into his clothing. He's going to smell that shit on his bulletproof vest for the next fucking month and a half.
Oh, just take it to the Washateria.
Our boys in blue, I salute you. He's going to bravely walk into that fucking elevator.
Would you go into an elevator with Blade?
Oh, so sorry, Lieutenant Chang. Welcome to the force. It's his first week and he got the shit duty. Oh boy. Oh, our little stink hippo. But you know, one of the themes you're going to notice throughout this stream today as we talk about such silly people this Saturday isn't that you should feel bad for them. I know watching that you might have a little heart pang. Maybe you feel a tiny bit bad for Blade. Maybe you're thinking, oh my God, this fat guy's got rotting feet.
Yeah, who among us hasn't been on an old bender?
That's so sad. I feel
Not
so
me.
sad for Fat Boy on his knees in the hallway like a bitch. But no, you shouldn't feel bad for him. Because one of the themes that you're going to notice throughout this entire stream is that these are all horrible fucking people that deserve their fates.
Yeah, he's a dog shit human. Treats his mom bad.
This? No mercy for Fat Boy.
Abuses
the
her.
Stink hippo deserves no tears.
Doesn't treat her well.
Well, that last clip was him on his knees outside his mother's apartment. Where is that apartment? It's in an old age care facility. And why is she in an old age care facility? Because she's dying. You see, Blade came up with a scam. After his E-celeb career died, nobody watched him stream anymore. After he became a rotting, corpulent, pustule-filled bag of fetid disease, instead of making money like he used to, he needed to come up with a way of paying rent, buying drinks, and feeding himself. So he came up with a brilliant scam. His mother is dying, horribly sick. But if he becomes her caretaker, he gets a free place to stay and gets paid by the state. This might sound familiar to you. It's kind of like that Somali scam that was going on in Minnesota with all the autism centers and the Medicare shit. Except Blade's doing that as a one-man operation.
And it kind of requires him to take care of his mother, but he doesn't do that.
But, you know, instead of giving her a sponge bath or giving her medicine or taking her to the doctor, he gets shit-bombed every night on Jägermeister and creates scenes like this. Now, I don't know if you know what the burden of disease is like for somebody near death. I can tell you from personal experience, stress doesn't really help. So can you imagine being a old woman, terrified of the things that are going to happen, scared of the things that are going to take place to you?
Hey, you guys can't
seeing
ERP in the
Grim
chat,
Reaper
alright?
coming on towards you, and your fuck-up of a retarded drunken son is just there to cash a paycheck. Now, I want you to really understand how far this fat fuck has fallen. I want you to really comprehend how bad it's gotten. What is Blade's relationship like with his mother?
Non-existent.
What is this stink hippo
Bad.
really like? Well, let's
Terrible.
take another little look at a compilation I put together called "Oh My God, He Treats His Mother That Way? What a Horrible Piece of Shit."
What's up, guys? So that's my mom.
Hello, Mama Blade.
Always you, Blade's mom. And this is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you, dear.
I love you.
I love you too.
Anonymous donated $3. Hi, Blade. Hi, Blade's mommy. Hey, mommy. Since you raised an alcoholic, racist, obese son and he literally has holes in his legs from diabetes and alcoholism, do you have regrets for diet parenting if this is your last Thanksgiving together? And fuck you.
Oh, come on. It's my mom, dude.
That's all you have to
Come
say?
on, that's my mom, dude. Now, that first clip you saw was back from around 2011, 2012. That's when Blade wasn't a complete piece of shit.
Yeah, it looked much better in that first clip.
A buffoon that ruined everybody around him, that was a burden to everybody that knew him.
Even Ralph respected his mama a little bit.
That was a Mother's Day video.
Minus the dialysis thing.
At the height of his YouTube popularity, when he was a big Call of Duty streamer, he did a stream with her, and they talked about how much they cared and loved for each other. As opposed to this clip, which is Blade at her care facility, as she's dying, letting people call her a piece of shit and sell her to fuck herself before death for a couple of dollars. And look at him. He's not upset. He's not crying. He's not mad somebody just insulted his dying mother. He's smiling. He's looking
Why
into
would he
the
be
camera,
upset, though?
and he's smiling
He's
at you.
awful. And they paid him
That's
money
who
to say
Blade
that.
is now. That's the rotting stink hippo of a piece of shit that he's become.
Hey, Sinister Strike.
But let's see, how did mommy deal with her alcoholic son?
Only know about
taking
this
all her
guy from
Medicare
something I
money
shared,
and
page about him
actually
losing his
providing
toes.
care
Yeah.
for her?
He's getting a whole segment now.
What do you mean you leave now?
Leave now. Out of here. Out of here.
This guy's not a Jordan Peterson fan. Does not want to make his bed.
You think we're gonna make one bomb?
Watch your dingus, bud.
You didn't do anything for it.
I don't care. Out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, leave it in.
Let me right now. Right.
That would be his mother demanding he get the fuck out. You have to understand, this is a terminally ill woman who's in and out of the hospital quite literally every other fucking week. She is on the brink of death, barely holding on, needing constant care from medical professionals and home nurse aides, all that shit. And she has to go argue with a toeless, drunken son who just doesn't care. Look at the slop room he's got. Look at that shit pile shit
Look at
heap
that
of a
crooked
bed
lamp.
he's got. Probably fucking pestilence in there, vomit in there, piss and shit in there. Probably smells like death. Smells like his fucking sock permeating the air in that apartment. Probably wafting through. She's lucky she's near death and on oxygen. The oxygen mask probably blocks the stink. And she has to come in and use the little energy she has left to tell her drunk and retard son to get the fuck out.
You're being rude as fuck.
Give me a key to that. Hey guys. He's leaving now.
Oh, the camera's flipped.
No, give me the keys. I'm calling the police and get me out of here.
Yeah, call the police. Felt him, my liege.
Back up.
No.
Yo, you figure it out, dude. You back up, little bitch. Fucking toeless kick you right in the cut. Right in the gooch. Bitch, figure it out. Figure it out. Jaeger sale. I'll glass this bitch with a bottle. Jaeger sale.
Back up. I'm not getting in your car, but back up. I'm not going anywhere. You're being really ridiculous right now. You're being really ridiculous right now.
God, he's got a total neck beard.
What do you call the police for? Okay, well, if I'm drunk in my house, what does that matter?
I'm drunk in my house, man. So I'm always drunk. That's my default state, man.
You want the keys to your car?
Everything.
Then take it. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck, you stupid old bitch. Figure it out. Ice Poseidon said he's gonna let me live in his mansion, you batty old cunt. Figure I'm gonna kick you right in the gooch. Fire sale, glass the bitch.
Yeah. That's fucking weird, Mom.
No, you're fucking weird. Get out of here.
You're fucking weird.
Get out of here.
Back up. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you just know this guy has like fetid beard stank.
You're being weird, Mom.
His breath probably smells like death. Say nothing about his feet, his non-existent toes, his leg holes.
When dealing with the elderly, assert your dominance by looking directly in their eyes and then punching them in the face. When they try
His
to take back
globulous
their
gun.
dwelling keys and the keys to their
Hey, Cowboy.
automobile, be sure to hit them with a cane. They're slow and fragile and won't be able to fight back.
What do you call the police then?
It was a
the
call,
person that
please.
takes
Oh,
care of you all the
call the
time,
police,
you
man.
don't like him all of a sudden? Then call the police then. Then call him. Then call him then.
It's
'Cause
just
I
sad.
only-
This
the only
woman
thing I do
raised
is
him.
Take care of you. So if you want to fucking,
He treats
call
her
the
like
police
this.
on me for what?
Can you imagine what his care level is like? I take care of you, bitch. He's probably puts her in a tub and then hits her with a garden hose. Remember when I gave you that bath, Mom? Remember when I gave you that bath and I used the garden hose and sprayed it right in your face, you dirty bitch? I love you, Mom.
Drinking.
It's not illegal.
Yeah, the fetid flesh curtains of only use me blade.
Keys I'll give you the keys to your car. I don't give a fuck about your car.
I don't give a fuck about you. Give me my keys.
You don't give a fuck about me?
I don't.
Why is he acting shocked? What? No, that's twisted, right? The complete. You saw how like he turned his head. He got like real twisted. That's gnarly, brother. Like, well, you don't care about me. Well, you see how you treat her? At that point, like objectively, you know, they're family, so she's gotta have like a baseline level of care for him because they're kind of inextricably connected. You know, from at the foundation, they are they're just connected. He can't really. Inextricably connected. Like she can't get rid of him. But his reaction of shock to that is like, you don't care about me? After I've been treating you like dog and shit for the past decade of your life?
Whatever, dude.
Whatever, man.
Okay.
Oh, the hairline is bad here. No wonder he always wears a baseball cap.
This has been an argument that's been ongoing now for 2 months. 2 months. 2 months of her trying to throw his fat ass out, but she gets so sick, goes into the hospital, he sneaks back in. So that clip of him toeless in the hallway with his ass up in the air like he's ready to get prison fucked, that's him sneaking back into the apartment or trying to, but she won't let him in. This is money.
Whatever, dude.
This is an opportunity to have a roof over his head. He is a junkie, a fucking worthless alcoholic that is using his dying mother just to get shelter, just to get a couple of bucks from the state. He doesn't care about her. He will put her through hell and high water if it means he's got a place to sleep and, let the Jaeger dreams drift him off so he doesn't have to deal with his missing fucking foot. And I think this clip really just kind of encapsulates it. It's another conversation between them. And you can remember the clip at the beginning.
How would they want? Wait, how would they want me to get those three?
Where she said, "I love my son. I'm proud of my son." She was fucking proud of him.
It was a different
I
time.
am proud of my son. He has built a career on the internet. People love what he does. He makes money. People are fans of his. They're so nice. And here he is, having his dying mother have to tell him via phone.
There we go.
That he's dead to her because he has allowed alcohol to consume him. Not just metaphorically, literally.
How you doing?
Oh, wait. How do you want me to get out of here?
Okay.
I see.
You.
Are you a blade, bro, Kai? Oh no, I miss my sober son.
That's a fucking kill shot, buddy. Woo! Oh, fuck, I felt that in my soul. Holy shit. God. Oh, I gotta go to church. I gotta pray. Oh, fuck. Woo! Oh, I'm shivering a little bit. Oh, fuck. It's just his brain malfunction. He's short circuit. This bitch just right off the top rope with the elbow. Oh, he just fucking, that's boom. What are you gonna say to that?
So you missed me. Ew, how you doing?
You gotta call your mom.
You missed your Brian's son. Figure it out. Come on.
Hey, Mother's Day was last month, dude. Every day should be Mother's Day, though.
No, not that. Like, I don't know.
At least DSP puts on a facade of caring for his parents. Not fuck DSP 2. Had to toss his parents under a bridge for a buck. He's waiting for them to die so he can steal the house.
I hope you burn in hell. I'll figure it out. You get my fire sale.
Well, why don't we talk when you're sober sometime?
I've been trying to talk to you sober for years. Like,
I've tried to fucking get sober for a while now. You don't even care about me.
Brian, you proved to me that you can be sober and you can take care of me. Until then, I don't really need you.
Then why do you want me to take care of you, though?
I hope I did not miss a cage.
Really don't need your abuse.
No, I'm always gonna be there for you. Mom,
I'll always be there for you, man. I'm always gonna be there for you, man.
Mom, I love you. Figure it out. Figure it out.
His game is just a better Bubsy. I still have to play Bubsy. No, this shit is. It's only the second world.
Oh my God.
And I already beat this, but I gotta try. I'm going
like
back for the
having your soul
collectibles.
raped. Watching him interact with his
This shit
mother is
has
like having your soul
backtracking.
get prison fucked. Oh, it's so sad. Listen, the stink hippo deserves no mercy. You shouldn't feel bad for him. Oh, I lost my toes. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, my ear career is dead. Oh, boo-hoo. Nobody watches me play Call of Duty no more. Boo-hoo. I'm gonna live on the streets. Boo-hoo. What a piece of shit. You get what you got coming to you. That's karma, bitch. Oh, it's karma. It's coming. It's like what is that Taylor Swift song? Doesn't that bitch sing something about karma? Just imagine that playing in the background. I'm not gonna do it. I'll get copyright struck. But you understand. Figure it out. That's his mother. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, dude. What
something
a
down
piece
here?
of shit. And that's where his life is now. That's who Blade is now. A drunken, toeless, talentless, broke bitch. A fat man that passes out in the hallway, in the street, who is a ridicule of the internet, who has pity donations thrown at him to hopefully provoke him into doing something illegal or getting hurt. Nobody cares about him. Nobody loves him. He has no family. He has no friends. He doesn't have health. He has no future. He will die in a gutter, screaming, in misery and agony, alone, taken into the cold night by a bitter, raining
How
down.
would you even think to
And
like
nobody
discover
will
something
care.
like this?
Because they figured it out and stopped watching. Because his audience figured it out and went somewhere else. Because the sideshow stopped being funny and nobody was left to watch anymore. And that horrific
You have to become a
end point,
Rayman?
the finality
I
of
almost
your,
read that wrong.
End is well deserved. Stink Hippo. People occasionally felt bad for you, reminisced about their relationships with you, about being a viewer, about being a friend, about somebody that knew you once. But look at you now, bitch. Waddling around with no toes, doing fire sales, figure it out. As your mother dies. Why is that such a common theme with reprobates and degenerates and pieces of shit on the internet that they can't step forward, put aside their personal vices, their struggles and hardships, and just be the fucking rock to lean on? That they can't man the fuck up and do what needs to be done to get shit taken care of. Put the bottle down. Take care of your
Can't wait to lose it right
fucking
away.
mother, who's got about maybe a month left before she's dead. And instead, the final moments of her life won't be dedicated to happy memories with her fat, dumb fucking son. It's gonna be her crying in a hospital room, alone, with nobody to hold her hand, because you couldn't man the fuck up. So I'm glad you got your ass beat on an RV. I'm glad you cried while your girlfriend got fucked in front of you. I'm glad your e-career is dead. And
I'm glad if you want to know the truth about it.
diabetes ate your toes away. It is well deserved, fat boy. Oh, figure it out, guys. Gotta figure it out there, Chad. Oh, cathartic. That was our little Blade segment. I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the smell of his rotting flesh.
Yeah, there's still more to come.
Oh, you know.
And who's
back in
next,
the day when
Ralph?
people used to have misfortune befall them. They'd say it was a curse from the gods. That it was something that was well deserved. I don't know. I think in Blade's case, this might be a little Old Testament. Might be a little Old Testament. Speaking of Old Testament, let's talk about scourging some motherfuckers. Let's talk about scourging and purging with a little bit of Nova Online, the dog-kicking diaper lover. Now, there are
I've
a lot
heard of this
lolcows
individual
out there,
before.
A lot of freaks that
And by that I
degenerates. You
mean
can
just their
choose
name.
the term that you want to assign to them, the category that you want to put people into when you're talking about scumfuck pieces of shit that inhabit the internet. But this fat piece of fucking filth is known as a TikTok food blogger.
Yeah,
who's covered
this is what we
regularly
would
by
call
people
a
like
normie
Saturated
lolcow.
Content, Kiwi Tape, Smokey MC, and I've enjoyed videos watching where they talk about him. And as I've watched more and more content related to him, I've seen
Normie
as it's
approved
gotten
lolcow.
worse and worse. Because generally what you'll find is the funny, weird, eccentric fuck that's got a few quirks and things to pick at and laugh at tend to have much darker fucking secrets hidden in their closets. And maybe you're guessing by looking at this picture what some of those secrets might be. But it was
Yeah,
one
Cobra with no
particular
charm, huh?
clip that I happened to watch in a
Did you
video
mean
that was
Nova or
released
Blade?
just, I think it was yesterday.
Cobra was
by
too
Kiwi
good for
Tapes, I
us.
think it was. That just
Cobra also
had
had
me
the
do a
issue
double
of like
take.
the chat enabling him,
It's not that this guy
like
lives in
Blade.
filth, and he
In
does
Cobra's case, it was the people
live
who
in
send him
filth.
like
He's a
Duster and
hoarder.
shit.
Doesn't clean his house.
All of his content is geared
Uses
towards
a
kid. He
green
always makes an
screen
18 only
to
Discord.
hide
Kids are always
rotting
there.
garbage
Yeah, no, that's
piled up
filth.
to the fucking ceiling. I want you
Send
to
him to the
understand,
gallows.
He lives in a location that is so full of garbage.
Okay,
you can
Nova
see
is-
flies spawning
I
in
see.
real time. Maggots and cockroaches crawl about him.
He's a TikTok cows like
kinda
Nova
like
and
Blade
Tafayachu.
You can
I'm not as
imagine the
familiar
smell.
with.
And he has some quirks about him, some lispy, weird
Too mainstream
things,
for me.
some strange video habits, some weird eating habits. But as time went on, more and more information began to come out about what he's like. And what do you know? Lo and behold, he's a sick fuck on Discord. Lots of weird allegations about him interacting with underage people. And I am not the one to cover this for you. If you want to see him covered thoroughly and well, Saturated Content, Kiwi Tapes, Smokey MC will take you through the wonderful world of Nova Online. But I wanted to set up just a little bit. This clip in particular.
I think that Gideon fellow also was starting to pay attention to him.
Thematically well in with
From the one that Phil wanted to talk to.
We're really talking about today. We saw Blade, an alcoholic piece of shit with no willpower, who uses his mother and makes the end of her life miserable. Let's talk about Nova and what he does. Which, as you probably can guess from the title, I'm not really hiding or using subterfuge to surprise you when we get to it. But let's set the stage a little bit. Let's talk about his Tinky Winkies.
Twinkle with the how I wonder where you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle with the how I wonder what you are.
Yeah, it's just a little bit weird so far. I'm sure it gets worse.
Aww, I love your singing voice. Oh, you should take winkles. Aww. Yeah, that's the voice I want to hear. You know, when I walk by, if I had a kid, and when I walk by my kid's room, you know, my fucking 9-year-old son's room, and he's on Discord, what I want to hear coming out of the fucking screen is this fat diaper-wearing piece of shit going, oh, I should take it Winkies. Oh, let's play the touch game with the Take It Winkies. Oh, welcome to my Discord. Oh, Nova Online covered in flies. Oh, twinkle, twinkle, little child molester. But, you know, gas them all. But what was the clip? You know, it's not just him singing with a pacifier in his mouth because he's an adult baby diaper lover, because of course he is. Not just that he's a child predation freak, because of course he is. Not just because he's some weird Discord degenerate, because of course he is. No, it was one thing in particular that really caught my attention. Let's take a look at that clip.
But all of this is pretty small in comparison to the next clip I'm about to show you, because Nova's neighbor alleged that a fellow neighbor had told him a story about Gabe, and this story is pretty disturbing. The old lady would allege that Nova was responsible for the death of a hound, kicking it during a rage.
My neighbor that's been here for 25 years, I mow her lawn, I update her lawn, and I try and help her out with everything.
Mow her lawn, I help her figure it out.
Woman. She told me when they first moved in, they actually had 2 dogs a while ago. And I guess their one dog, according to my neighbor, said that
kick the
he
dog?
threw a
Yeah, fuck
tantrum
him.
and kicked it so hard he killed it. So I don't know how true this is because I wasn't moved in here yet, but my elderly neighbor that's been here for a long time, and she's super religious, super nice.
Well, I was already kind of in the fuck 'em camp, but have him drawn and quartered now, rather.
And kicked the dog so hard it killed it.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
And that
he's an animal abuser.
She said out of all the dog owners that shouldn't have dogs, he is one especially because she believed that he shouldn't own a dog after that incident.
Yeah, he killed a dog. He kicked
There might be
a dog
something
to
up
death.
there.
So, Nova Online, who, when you first... This is, again, as we kind of ease into the things that we're going to be talking about, you encounter these personalities online, and they have these quirks and little idiosyncrasies to them that make you think they're just a goof. But as you watch and time progresses, things start to come out that make them not so goofy. And so here we go. He lives in filth, surrounded by flies and maggots. He is a child predator. He's a adult baby diaper lover that Tinky Winky sings himself with a pacifier in his fat fucking mouth. And he kicks dogs to death. And that's not a story that's being given by a troll. That's his fucking neighbor. People in the neighborhood talk about him kicking animals to death. Killing pets. He's known in the neighborhood as a pet killer. What the fuck, bro? I don't know. You know, this wasn't going to be like a subject of this stream, but it just kind of caught me out of nowhere. It just kind of came out of left field. I knew he was a sick fuck degenerate. I knew he lived in filth, surrounded by flies. He was fat and ugly and stupid. He looks like he's got some trisomal disease, like he's got fucking Down syndrome.
Is there really nothing
I don't
up
know
there?
what kind of Troontown shit's going on with his bone structure. We've got a lot of shit to work with. All right, he's a fat, ugly guy that sucks on pacifiers.
Maybe not.
And beats off while wearing diapers. And if
I
that
see
wasn't
shit
enough,
up there.
like if that wasn't
Potentially.
enough, we got to put a cherry on top. We got to really finish out this dessert by having him kill pets, by just really upping the fucking level. And he'll sing a song online. And to anybody that'll listen on YouTube, on TikTok, on Twitter, whatever the social media profile is, it doesn't matter. About how he's so abused, how his trolls are so terrible. Smokey this and fucking Kiwi that and Saturated this. Oh, they're coming for me. They won't stop talking about me. And yet he engages in the behavior he accuses them all of. Calls them doxers. He's the one out there doing doxing discords. Calls them evil and abusive. He's the one that people talk about killing pets. Talks about how they're degenerates. He's the one that's creeping on kids on Discord. Not once, not twice, not 3 times. Tons and tons and tons of times. And it's remarkable to me that so many of these people always try to put themselves out there as in a tough spot, or they're being picked on, or it's not fair. And they're just useless fucking people. So I just wanted to include it. Maybe you're not familiar with who this fat ass is. I would highly suggest going and watching some videos on him. Throw some fucking views at the boys, at Kiwi Tapes, at fucking Saturated Content, and fucking Smokey MC. And watch them talk about what a disgusting piece of shit he is.
There we go.
But that dog killing shit, I could not talk about. It's just too, you know, it's just, I don't like that. I've got very few lines or limits, really, when it comes to things online. But, you know, hurting kids and killing pets, those are my lines. Hard and fast. I don't think that's really unacceptable. It's not very unreasonable. I don't think that many people watching are going to be like, well, no, that's not where I draw the line. So I just want to put his picture out there. I want to put his name out there. I want to give you a chance to go brush up on
Looks like a more dysgenic gator.
because he shouldn't get away with it. Because he still has pets. And if he killed one pet, he'll kill another. That's pure psychopath behavior. That's serial killer shit. When you're so enraged that you will kill something that small and hurt something that small, you'll do it to more than one thing. And it starts with animals and it works its way up. One day it's kicking a dog to death, the next it's beating a fucking baby. I don't trust this fat ass. He wants to live that lifestyle. This is some weird sexual fetish shit. And God knows what he'd do to a kid if he actually got his hand on one. Nova Online. You fucking kidding me? Oh, we've been going for over an hour already.
No, oh, I thought there was a secret there.
Already. Still haven't even gotten to the big stuff yet. Well, I know what it is. It's time for a break because Jim's got to grab a drink. Talking about filthy fucking people and leg holes. I need to get some water in me. I need to stretch my legs a little because I still have my toes. You know, get a little fresh air. Because I can breathe perfectly fine without a pacifier in my mouth, like a big fucking ADBL dog-kicking nightmare. So let's put on a little commercial break as I remind you to buy a hat for your hat and a hat for the patriotic upcoming 250th anniversary. Go over to Metokur.myshopify.com, get yourself a shirt, a hat, a cup, fucking sticker. I don't care what it is. Buy something. Go and buy a fucking hat. Put on a break. We'll come back and we're going to get into some more shit. Because, of course, there's so much to talk about. It's a beautiful Saturday.
Oh, no secret.
Plenty of silly people to mention today. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, first ad break.
By buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh,
You can actually skip forward. Wow. Alright, he comes back around here.
Oh, there we go. I hope you bought a hat. For your hat. I'm gonna ride that song into the dirt. You can't stop me. So we had our look at Blade and Nova Online.
Yeah, the wonders of skip juice, true.
Entree. Right, get you ready. Get you salivating, get you a little hungry. Or that's the entree, appetizer, Jesus Christ. A little bit of an appetizer. Get you ready for the meal proper that's coming up here. 5 courses of fun coming right up. Now,
I guess
don't
Ralph
know
is
if you're
next.
aware of this or not, but I've been dealing with my own stuff lately, and we're going to talk about one of the figures related to that. A clout-chasing attention whore, a horse-faced, ugly, untalented bitch who can't really do anything on her own, who begs for attention nonstop, Never really seemed to getting it from well,
this is
anyone, to be honest.
Godwinson's bitch. He's talking about.
To talk about her today. Of course, I'm talking about Elaine Miller, also known online as Troll Cow. Now, piss flaps or beef flaps, if you'd like. Looks like a combination of a post-opt with a horse. Very unfortunate physical structures related for Elaine. Very sad to be that ugly. Probably because they're so talentless. But this story has got a bit of a background, so I want to set it up for you. I've got to walk you through it piece by piece, really, so you can kind of understand
I'm not even clued in all the way about this character.
So we're going to begin with something
currently question mark, formerly question mark, still associated with Godwinson.
What did he put up? Well, let me show you. The person who swatted me and my wife got sentenced to 4 years in prison, followed by 3 years probation. He and his friends all rolled over on each other and were involved with the group that hacked both Chudbuds and Post, more than likely. Sucks to suck, Tamaz. And I know that letter might be a little hard to read, so I'm going to full screen that for you. This is a letter I got from the Department of Justice. If you're a victim in a federal crime, and the DOJ or FBI or somebody is prosecuting, investigating, and whatever it may be, they have victim services. And the part of victim services is to keep you in the loop. So they update you with information related to the cases that's ongoing, give you an opportunity to talk in court, talk about what you want as far as justice goes, and give you an update on the prison sentence for the piece of shit that got arrested. So there was a group called TorSwats. And that group, TorSwats, used swatting for hire. They used cryptocurrency to basically make money. You would contact them and they would swat anybody you wanted. And they went hog wild. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people all over the United States. Not just regular everyday citizens, but celebrities, politicians, presidents. They tried to swat everybody and anybody they could for a couple of bucks in cryptocurrency. Thought they were
These were the guys involved with swatting Marjorie Taylor Greene, if I recall.
Now, the individual you're seeing here, Tamaz, thought he would never be touched. He thought he was completely, Teflon made.
I love respawning enemies.
Because he was from Europe. What are the Americans going to do to a European? They can't come get me. They went and got him. They went and got him and dragged his ass back to America to put him into a small little box where he's going to be sitting for 4 years. And then he's going to get out and he's going to be on probation. So as I'm, enjoying this, actually, I'll show you a little bit more related to TorSwats to give you an idea. California teenager sentenced to 48 months in prison for nationwide swatting spree. This was one of the people in charge, Alan Fillion, brought from California to Florida, where he got his 4 years. And then his two buddies, Tamaz, which is the one that you saw,
swatted cat's herd as well.
Romanian man pleads guilty to swatting plot that targeted
random Twitter account that talks about anti-woke stuff. I don't really know about it.
Fine with some of the more try-hard spurgs on the internet that they don't understand what a limit is or what a proportional response is. That they just, think they have a button to nuke something and they press it repeatedly. Consequences haven't arrived yet. They don't understand what's going on, so they just go hog wild.
Consequences will never be the same.
Tomas and the others that were associated with this group just went hog wild. But they got caught. Their information got distributed. It got brought to law enforcement. Law enforcement went, captured him, brought him, put him on trial, and put him in a fucking jail cell. Now old Tamaz is up in the hothouse, Leavenworth, bitch, sweating it up and getting ass fucked. So I found it, entertaining that the asshole that's.
I think you would only get caught not doing this if you lived in North Korea. Yeah.
But what do you know? Little Elaine, Troll Cow.
I saw the Electoon and Neutron activated. I'm missing like 4 here. I don't know how, Jesse.
Who can view their posts, but they were essentially saying, "How's that a win?" Tamaz is so. They actually said Tamaz is so sexy and talented. How is that a win? To which I responded, "It's a win because unlike your gypsy swattery boyfriend, I'm not in a prison cell crying this morning. I know this is tough for you with him in custody. Who are you going to suck off for clout now? Better start begging skinnies on Discord in hopes they'll pity date a slag." Oh, piss flaps didn't like that. Didn't like it at all. Because immediately after I posted that in response to their little statement online, they suddenly locked their account. Interesting. Now, one of the more interesting things about them locking their account is that they started deleting things. And wouldn't you know, something else happened that was very interesting after I told them they were a retard and their boyfriend's a faggot.
Oh, disavow.
Swatted.
Ah, what a shot.
Again. Police and sheriff showed up. This happens
There was,
right
there was
after
like a period when he was
I
getting
mocked the
shot at every
Slaughter
stream.
girlfriend,
I say shot it? I meant swatted.
and they privated
My
their
bad.
timeline and deleted posts. Then the SWAT happens.
Slurring like Blade.
I told law enforcement that
They're gonna
Elaine
come for my toes
Miller-Trocow
next.
was more than likely involved because they are clout-chasing Roasty. Which, by the way, I quite literally word for word did tell the officer that. Since the original swatter got 4 years as a plea, this could be construed as retaliation and could affect his sentence. They're passing on the info to the DOJ feds and setting up an interview. Took 5 minutes of my time. Cops were great. Got a barbecue tonight, since unlike Elaine's prison boyfriend, I'm a free man and a winner.
What, did he save the picture of Billy Mitchell?
Which is true, bitch. Sorry,
I'm
Elaine.
a king, bitch.
Aw, sorry, Elaine. I'm not in jail like your e-boyfriend, gypsy friend. Aw, Elaine. Aw, that's so sad. Now, what do you think a retard
Mr. Smith.
would do in this situation, chat?
Wow,
There you
Mr.
are.
Smith, it's a Metokur stream. He's not talking about politics.
You've got the IQ
He's talking about
of a pile
locales.
of dog
Wow.
crap. You're dumb as dirt. I mean, you're a real fucking retard. Water-brained, handicapped.
Now, I'm not going to say Triple P gaslit and goaded and galvanized him. Triple G, that's what I call it. I'm not going to say he goaded him into booting up by saying, wow, Jim, you would make an easy 5K if you booted up the stream and felted Ralph because you've been tweeting about him all this week, but you said you didn't care about sector stuff no more. That's why you started only doing politics streams. But I bet you'd make an easy 5K if you boot up the stream right now, bitch, if you want to know the truth about it. And then, just like that clockwork, he boots up a locale-centric stream on Saturday. Well, I don't know. I'm not saying Triple P goaded Jim into booting up today, but I'm not saying that.
Okay, we need a tard wrangler for you. You're that fucking dumb. You'll run into a wall if somebody doesn't stop you. I mean, just real shitbomb.
It's an Ashton dub.
Slop bitch, right? So what do you think you're going to do on that? You come in and you start talking about your swatter boyfriend. Suddenly you private your account and the person you're talking to gets swatted. How do you follow that up? Well, this is how you do it because Elaine is so smart, very intelligent. How is your buddy enjoying prison? To which they respond, well, I sent him a metric ton of Jade's pics. Jade's my wife, by the way. Which he's been trading for commissary money, so I wouldn't worry.
I like to point out a detractor cameo TXT.
Now, one thing you need to understand here about how dumb Elaine is that she has documented relationships with the people in TorSwats and in another organization we're going to talk about in a minute here. So, the e-girlfriend of the swatter that came after us and
One of the earliest mods on Tev's Twitch chat.
Deal for 4 years and 3 years probation because he rolled over and gave state's evidence because he's a snitch, Elaine. Like you
What's
are.
worse, a goblin that'll eat your
e-girlfriend
eyes or a
is
goblin
snitch,
that'll eat
boy.
your feet?
The reason he got that.
Now hold
video-
on, bro drank hot sauce out of his leg holes. He didn't drink hot sauce off of his feet. Now, if you want foot juice, you gotta go to a fucking anime convention. But you know, I wouldn't want my eyes eaten out either. That's like a hell, you know, to be born without sight. Like, why would you even be? Like, it's one thing to have sight and then go blind, but imagine just being born straight up blind. Like, I've got to be honest. Like, it's got to be hell, right? To just be, it's like existing in a black void your entire life. So no, I wouldn't want my eyes gobbled up. You think you'd rather be born blind? The thing is, okay, if your feet get gobbled, you can at least get prosthetics, right? You could live the Blade route. You know, you could live the Blade's timeline. You could have Blade's story. They don't have to live it out one-to-one. I'm not saying that's going to turn you into an alcoholic. You don't have to be an alcoholic just because Blade is. There are people who have prosthetics that aren't alcoholics. You could have your feet eaten by Blade or one of Blade's compatriots. And you don't necessarily have to be an alcoholic afterwards.
Because he sung like a canary because he's a soft little bitch boy.
Yeah, like if I had to choose between the two, I'd sacrifice my
you
feet.
You fucked his plea deal. You
I'm a good boy, you know.
asshole.
I don't drink, so I wouldn't have to make this decision.
People that, you know, you're in contact with a felon.
Cyber eyes are
giving
better,
out
but we're not
victim
at that
information
timeline
is
yet.
probably pretty high up there on pants on head retarded, Elaine. But of course, you are the definition.
If
of
it's based
Gotus.
on
Gotus is an
today's
old term. I don't think
technology,
many people really appreciate it
yes,
anymore.
I'm losing my feet.
Dramatica term stands for girl on the internet syndrome. You know, a modern day variation of that might be something like attention whore. But attention whore could really be either man or woman. Gotus is very
these problems
female
matter.
specific. It's a very specific type of woman. Give you a little lore drop here. When Encyclopedia Dramatica went down the toilet because De Hippo, that's not the actual name, but we called them De
And
Hippo
get this
because they were a
cage
fat
now.
ass. The reason it went down is because of Gotus.
There we go.
Singers
Check this out.
bought their way into a position of being untouchable. Couldn't make fun of them, couldn't laugh at them. And that broke the fucking website. And that was one of the big fracture points for why it fell apart. It's kind of poetic, really. The term like GOATUS originates kind of on Ed, the live journal crowd, and then that's what ends up killing it. You know, kind of hoisted by your own petard, really. But that really fits.
More like hosted really by your own regard.
Highlights what Elaine is, which is a complete fucking retard. Now,
rather be blind and dented, though.
What is Elaine kind of doing online? Who does Elaine hang
Flowers
out
for
with?
Algernon?
Let's talk about who Elaine
I prefer
Miller
flowers
is
for Algernon.
as a human being.
He's not here right now.
You're going to see a collage here. On the left side is a public service announcement from the FBI talking about a group of violent extremists that sexually abuse, kill, and molest children, produce child pornography, commit acts of terrorism, are engaged in blackmail and extortion, and internationally target people, called 764 and other associated groups.
764? That's a close one.
All of these accounts are Elaine's. And now here's an interesting thing, because Elaine doesn't understand what OPSEC is, and she's so fucking stupid, it's unbelievable, that a lot of her accounts are checkmarked. She paid money. She tied her financial information to an identity on a social media platform to make threats in relation to a terrorist organization.
Yeah, I didn't think Ellen would give up that information.
Is so fucking dumb that she probably doesn't change her IP addresses or use VPNs. Then more than likely every social media account she's ever used, every variation of troll cow that may have ever existed, has probably been done on the same email account and the same phone number and the same IP, because she's that fucking dumb. So let's look at what she has to say in regards to 764. Okay, but you've just admitted that you don't know for sure it's 764. It could be a splinter group. My experience.
Is this chick some sort of weird Discord orbiter who's dented? This is a person who is either currently or formerly used to be in a fling with Godwinson, one of the old sectorites from back in the day. One of Triple P. So Godwinson was one of Triple P's old acolytes. Is one of his old companions. They're now they've had a falling out since then. Godwinson has since then been this kind of, I don't know. Think of it like how old PvP was. Now, this lady used to be in a relationship, or maybe still is, question mark. I haven't paid that much attention with Godwinson. And now she's going after Jim for some reason. Is that the guy DSP brought on? No, it's not the guy that DSP brought on.
In 764, it's just been doxing people for Doxbit. Here's another one. If you fuck with me, I'll send people I know in real life from 764 to trash your home. Let me summarize J-Dank's apology video, because that's what anybody cares about.
Yeah, Weagle's got the explanation there.
So he can bully them, and because he wants them in there. I post caps of there being children in his server. What's going on here? Sprayed. J-Dank's is exactly the type my friends in 764 would extort, by the way. And here's my favorite one, because it relates to the swatting and tor swats. I have the balls to swat him and Jade every day for the foreseeable future. I live in the middle of nowhere in Eastern Europe. What's he actually going to do? Send me to the gulag? Well, Elaine, you absolutely retarded, ugly, fucking trans-looking cunt.
Yeah, he's gonna do exactly that.
You to the gulag, and no, you're not a mystery. You see, Elaine is a attention whore. So she posts every piece of information about herself on the internet because she's desperate for people to pay attention. So here's the attention you ordered. Part of that is her posting about her lifestyle. Elaine likes to flaunt that she's rich, but what she means is her father is middle class.
Why does everything in Rayman have eyes? Is the whole world alive? It's like Banjo,
wearing knockoff fake
but before
watches.
Banjo.
And she tried to flex on people by talking about being a private vehicle owner. Would you like to know what she drives? It's a fucking used Honda Civic or a Sub. I don't really remember exactly what it is. I just know it's what poor people drive, Elaine. It's what poor people. Taking a picture of yourself at Starbucks doesn't mean you're a millionaire, you dumb cunt. It just means that you like coffee. I don't know how that's flexing a lifestyle. You're not on
I
rich
bet she
kids
doesn't
on
even like
Instagram.
coffee.
Your father isn't living in a mansion. She'll sometimes post pictures of herself walking in a park and say it's her backyard. Probably because she's homeless and sucking dick on the streets. I don't know. She is that stupid that she probably would do something like that. Now, after this got brought to everybody's attention that Elaine Miller is completely fucking retarded and probably engaged in illegal activity.
Epsler warning, full screen, face screen. Metokur talks about sending her arm response to his house and how she has thin skin. So right here, like, I to let you know, I am 18 minutes in the past.
They went on lockdown. Can we talk about how deliciously funny this is? Could I take a moment, chat, to tell you a little story about how funny personally this is to me? That the big bad doxer who says they associate with pedophile terrorists and like to dox and SWAT people and how they're super hardcore and tough and we should all be afraid.
Now watch Dingus die in the next
goes
minute.
on lockdown
Ah,
when
shut up.
somebody makes fun of them on the internet.
I'll be fine.
Do you know I'm terminally ill? I mean, I've talked
He's
about
ill!
this. I don't go over the day-to-day, but I am. Even recently, I've been dealing with some horrific shit. So, as a terminally ill person that has been swatted nearly 10 times, that's been doxxed, that's had people try to teach me a lesson, have you seen me run away? When I was doxxed and I did my live stream, do you know what I did? I sold you some hats. When I was swatted the first time, particularly because it happened on air, do you know what I did? I sold you some hats. And then I went on my merry fucking way. So as I'm dealing with heart failure and cancer and hearing loss and broken bones, as I'm dealing with debt from medical bills, as I'm dealing with just end-of-life shit, as I'm just dealing with all of that and getting swatted, still on the internet laughing at shit, still talking about video games, still living my life, I didn't go on protected mode like a pussy. Except Elaine Miller, Troll Cow, the super doxer master swatter, had to run behind a block, had to go into protected mode because people told a joke. How fragile are you, Elaine? A dying man who gets swatted quite regularly doesn't break his stride when he shitposts about video games. You have somebody tell a mild joke and you're running for cover. You've buried yourself in the bunker and you have hidden yourself because you can't take a little bit of bants? What pussy shit is this? What absolutely sad fuck stuff is this, Lane? I expect a little bit better. A little thicker skin. You should know about thicker skin. One thing you should know about Elaine is that she is completely retarded. She had a crush, an infatuation with Joshua Moon, with Noel from Kiwi Farms. She was quite literally in love with him.
No!
She was so in love with him that a troll who convinced her that he was actually Josh got her to carve his name
the cheese
into
man.
her body. Elaine Miller, one of the most retarded swatters to
Oh my
walk
god,
the
it's still
earth,
going.
carved the name of Josh Moon into her fucking flesh because she was so hard up for a date. She was so hard up to be touched by a male that she ripped her fucking skin open with razor blades to remember his name forever and ever.
Josh has this whole forum to get a BPD girlfriend.
Because he's not interested.
I wanted to keep him in line. Control him like Phil does to Cat.
The only person Elaine Miller has ever gotten
What's
to
her
touch
name?
her
Well, you just got it.
is a person she blackmailed. I'm going to give you a little bit of history. A little bit of speculated history that's been making the rounds, maybe not too publicly. But Elaine Miller dated Godwinson. Godwinson, the streamer that's disappeared from the internet. Why did Godwinson disappear from the internet, and why did he date Elaine Miller? Why were they going out to nightclubs together and hotel rooms with one another? Well, it would be very awkward for Godwinson to be with a woman since he's a gay man.
No, come on.
That Elaine blackmailed him? That after meeting with Godwinson, she took a picture of his photo ID and threatened to post it on Cow. giving away
Hey,
his
just like
address
Ralph
and
with
full name
Worski's
to the internet,
passport.
terrifying him and forcing him, an innocent gay man, to have sex with her trans pussy.
Not that there's anything
give you
wrong with
some
that.
evidence in support
Black
of
belt
this
part,
argument.
we can't avow that though.
Evidence piece number one. Elaine Miller is a fucking retard. And this is exactly the kind of op she would pull. Evidence piece number two. Godwinson is a homosexual man who spends most of his days with homosexual men. He is known to hang out in Discord with who? Perspicacity, a gay Iranian hairdresser who pretends he went to medical school. In reality, he's a short...
That's the guy who's really annoying in Tevin's YouTube chats, talking about how much PvP sucks for some reason and not talking enough about Phil.
order cook who lives with his mother. Brian Dunn.
He watches DSP restreams in Tevin's YouTube chat just to cry about
who talks
PvP.
About giving hand jobs with his mouth. Godwinson has a type, folks. I don't know if you've noticed it or not, but let me tell you what it is.
Yeah, perspicacity,
he likes
yes.
big fat bears.
I don't know. He's just really weird in his YouTube chat. I don't.
Big fat bears. He flew
And Tevin never
across the
acknowledges
world
them
to have a
either.
slumber party at PPP's house in hopes that he'd get a reach around. He spent international airfare to go to PPP's house in the desperate hopes that PPP would touch his ass. Salieri, another big old fat guy, in there singing dulcet songs from his beautiful vocal cords that Godwinson hoped would
Look,
harmonize
Tevin just doesn't
around
want to
his
touch
cock.
that. Rightfully so.
Now, I'm not saying that PPP and Al Salieri are gay men. No, of course not. I'm saying that Godwinson hoped they were. But he didn't get any ass. So there Elaine Miller is, stalking our poor innocent streamer, interrupting his gay lifestyle. He's living his best life, internationally globe-trotting to kind of get a piece of ass.
What you want
Putting
to get
up
over
with
here?
Brian Dunn's annoying ass, talking about giving hand jobs with his mouth, and Perspicacity talking about hairstyling tips. And here comes Elaine, tricks him into going out to dinner just once, gets a picture of his photo ID, and blackmails him into sex.
It's not down there
It was
either.
such a traumatic experience. Brain broke him so fucking hard that he fled the internet in terror. I'm sorry, folks, but that's the truth. Hand to God, I'd never lie to you. That's what happened. Elaine Miller, in her desperation and anger that Joshua Moon would not have sex with her after she carved her flesh with his name, blackmailed Godwinson into a one-night stand that was so traumatic. So traumatic. This is a gay man. He puts his penis in an asshole. Imagine what that says about her vagina. Godwinson was so traumatized by this bitch's vagina after dealing with assholes exclusively that he has fled the internet.
Casey
That
cannot
is how
have this kind of
traumatizing
emergent
Elaine
humor.
Miller's naked body
Well,
is.
I don't think they would want to talk about these
people know
people
how
because
traumatizing it is because Elaine
PPP
Miller
used to
is
have a lot of
posting her news
association
all over
with a
the
lot of
internet.
these characters. I
As
don't
an
think people would want to give
attempt
these
to
people
get
airtime.
because she is untalented and a clout-chasing horse. Oh, let me show you. Just to kind of walk you through. Again, I want you to know how much of a pussy Elaine is.
Thank you,
for
Rabbit
going
Clone, the
behind
5 stream
block
stream.
for being
Kind
made
of thinks
fun
my
of on the
motherboard's only
internet. When I'm over here
PCIe
getting
slot died
slaughtered
yesterday, so
like
I'm
a
GPU-less.
fucking,
He's inconvenienced. He's felted. But he's moving forward positively anyway.
Here's the most recent one.
Thank you, Rabbit Clone.
Let's just let's take a look.
I hope things get better for you.
There we go.
Hit up a micro
Oh,
center.
no, actually, you know what? I'll start with the first one.
The
So,
couple doesn't
let me
still
start with the
exist
first one.
here in this country.
Let's walk our way through history a little bit here. Here was the initial swatting. This is the one that happened when I was on stream, and I can even show you, somebody captured a reaction to it. So let's go through that. It's back in the day when I still had a bush and an ash tree in the front yard. Here come our boys in blue, locked and loaded and ready to go. Don't expect audio. These are just home video cameras. I believe the Ring camera has some audio, but I don't think this one does. Got to approach the hat merchant carefully, by the way. Set it up fucking armored dudes with shields and fucking long guns. He might come running out of this house. Everybody be careful. We don't know what we're dealing with. Yo, check the date. No, hold on. This has been going on, by the way. Turn the volume down there. This has been going on, by the way, since 2022.
Yeah, I remember doing restreams year one of the Dingus stream. It felt like every stream back then, he was getting swatted over and over and over and over again. At a certain point, I think they got the memo that, you know, if we get the address for this guy's house, it's probably bullshit. Nate Alaskis drops a soft A when he shows up. Thank you. I'll be on the lookout, I guess. I don't know when that's going to be.
Capture are the 20 fucking police on each side of the street. They had guys set up with guns in every fucking yard in this neighborhood this first go-around.
We can just disavow that.
Oh, here we go. It's okay, guys. He's just trying to sell us hats. Put the guns down. It's just some beautiful hats. Everybody calm down. He's got some mugs, too. Put the ammo away. Frank, come on, calm down. What the fuck are you doing? This guy's trying to sell us some hats. It's hot out here today. Look at them all. It's like an anthill. It's an anthill of police officers that's been kicked over in the yard.
Someone called us and said that they shot their girlfriend, that she was bleeding out, and then they threatened to kill themselves. That's why we're here. hope it doesn't happen again. Because we have every county deputy here right now. We have 15. I'm serious. We have 15 deputies. We have fire. We have health. We have ambulances. We have everybody here.
Now, that was the first time this happened. And when this happened, I was on live stream. And of all people...
Yeah, I just want to say, so it happens to Jim, right? He's very easily able to get the ring door cam footage or surveillance footage, whatever the hell, to prove that it happened. When it happens to quartering, no evidence to supplement any of his claims that he was swatted or crazed lefties are going to his house or anything.
People baked Alaska was the one that caught their action. Listen to how incredulous he is at my reaction to getting swatted. This goes back to what I'm talking about, Troll Cow, with how much of a weak, thin-skinned pussy you are, that you have to go behind protected mode when you get made fun of a little bit. Because Baked Alaska can't comprehend how somebody who's getting swatted in real time is laughing about it and selling people hats. Swatty squad.
Dude! Okay, Baked Alaska appears. Okay, I didn't know we were cutting into a Baked Alaska segment. I thought we were just gonna go to like a Baked Alaska, like I don't know. Okay, I didn't know we were gonna get Baked Alaska's reaction to this. I thought it was just gonna be a segment on Baked Alaska. Hi, Zeal. I hope the Fire Emblem stream went well. Hello. I'll get you in a second. Hey, Commissar Authority. Yeah, we love our cops. We love our law enforcement. We love our military. They're important. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like people who play Fire Emblem better than I do, if you like Doom, you might like the Zeal stream. Hello, Zeal. But yeah, we're restreaming today. Metokur's live. I'm a bit behind, but it gives me skip juice for whatever dude goes on an ad break.
He's rattled as fuck, and he's trying to like still be the internet cool guy.
You finally cleared a chapter without resetting. Big ups.
You can't just be like,
congratulations.
That was fucked up. Fuck that.
After a certain point, I don't. Maybe I'll have to go back to the playthrough. After a certain point, I don't think there was a single map I beat without resetting. Maybe like chapter 15, chapter something.
Like, yikes.
He's about to say it. Okay. I'll give it a buffer of like 10 seconds. Because look, Sarah told me it's coming, but I don't know when. You can imagine what Baked Alaska is saying, guys. I disavow all things that he is saying. I disavow any opinions expressed that are negative. Anything that could be even construed as toxic or toxified. As the streamer on the purple platform, twitch.tv, I disavow anything that makes you, as the viewer, feel uncomfortable. Whatever opinion you have, regardless of what it is, I share that same opinion. We are watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique and education as we learn what behaviors not to emulate as we continue to exist collectively on this platform. I need to punch this over here. I may have forgotten to save after getting the cage here, but it's okay, it's okay. It just means I can farm lives again. Okay, I assume it came because Baked Alaska is no longer on screen. Just disavow absolutely everything is going to be faster. Stand for nothing, opposed to everything. True. It's oppositional defiance disorder. Same thing that Phil has.
Third-party observer, right? He can't comprehend that somebody got swatted on a live stream and didn't fucking care, Elaine. They just sold hats. I've been doxxed, I've been swatted, I've had try-hard retards like you fuck with me, attempt to, for quite some time. And I didn't run away like a little bitch, but
I didn't run. I don't scare.
But that wasn't the only time. This has happened numerous times. I don't always post about it when it happens, just occasionally to give highlights for a good laugh. Give the internet, a chuckle.
Hi there. Our ambulance service in town got a call from somebody claiming from this address, and they claimed they were bleeding out. I've been here before.
Yeah.
It's been a while though. How many times have we got called here? 5 times?
Thin skin leads to another F slur. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just make
Thank
sure.
you for watching ahead, Saru. I tell you, it helps to have skip juice.
Code 4. No
Once again, my tech guy, Goon calls you my tech guy. My tech guy Saru comes to the rescue. You're by Jamie.
5 times.
Saru was Pablo the whole time.
Swatting was in 2022. That's early 2023. 5 times by that point.
Full screen horse face,
thin
skinned.
20 times. Not just that. I haven't really talked about everything, but I've also had people call my name in as a mass killer, bomb threats. Schools, malls, all sorts of things.
Metokur's the new Sam Hyde. That's not cool, man.
Everybody come down. But they're more than well aware, Elaine, you absolutely brain-dead dipshit. Especially after these guys turned tail and snitched to get a plea agreement. They're well aware of what's going on. And the fact that you would use social media accounts to talk about how you were going to SWAT, you're engaged in swatting, you're associated with pedophiles and terrorists, and that you're going to do this and nobody can touch you after two idiots just got extradited to the United States is sort of stunning and brave. Really? It's kind of a next level retard thing. Now this newest SWAT just happened, 3-4 days ago. I got a little bit of footage of that. I'll show you. No audio on this one. These are different set of cameras. Jim's got cameras everywhere.
He's scared. He buys cameras to protect his family.
Like, again? Really? We're doing this again?
Notice how this time they don't have riot shields?
The 400th time, Jim, please stop. You see them up and down the fucking street. Different uniforms, different police forces, the sheriff, everybody showed up. Showed up again. 5 minutes of my time. Cops are great guys. They have to respond because so many different avenues are taken. But they know what's going on. They're not fucking retards. This isn't 1990. This isn't some new novel fucking concept. They're more than aware of what's happening. But what is the intention behind the action, Elaine? When you and your pedophile friends do these sorts of things? Well, it's twofold. If you go back, I think it's like 3, 4, might be 5 years now. There was a case of a
hide and watch me,
online,
and then she goes into hiding and puts her account on protected status.
But one guy lost, got mad, talked shit to the other guy, and so he had somebody else swat him. Except the address he had was wrong. Cops show up to a guy's house and killed him. And when Keemstar did an interview with the person that did that swatting, they were super smug about it. It's not my fault. It's the police's fault. Not my fault. It's the person's fault. Not my fault. It's everybody else's fault. I'm not going to get caught. Nothing's going to get happen. Except he got arrested. And he went to prison. But the intention of swatting isn't just to put pressure or to scare somebody. The intention is to get somebody hurt. You want to get them shot. You want to get their wife shot. You want to get their kids shot. You want to get their dog shot.
You, yes, you.
Fairly well, I'd say.
Now, wait a minute. Isn't this the DSB take?
But that doesn't mean the intention's not there. Just because I've reacted
he's right, though.
minimally to it and
it's obviously
you
like
for your
it's obviously to intimidate.
Doesn't mean that you're not seething and mauling and attempting to do damage. I'm a terminally ill cancer patient with heart failure, and you're sending armed police responses to my house. When we talked about Blade's mother, and what it's like to be sick,
I knew there was something up
and
here.
what it's like to have pressure and stress and anxiety put on you, the intention is to make them suffer. The intention is to make things hard for them. I'm fighting for my life, dealing with setting up chemotherapy and doing surgeries and doing testing. And I've got some horse-faced, clout-chasing bitch that's angry I made jokes about them on the internet, sending fucking armed responses to my house because they can't handle a little bit of banter? You're so thin-skinned you can't? It's so over your head you're not able to comprehend or cope with it? You fucking pussy? These weak people in this day and age is really remarkable. But these people that Elaine associates with, it also goes to this moral high grounding that faggots like this do.
Whoa,
Elaine will talk. You saw they're talking about J-Tanks and people in Discord and kids.
Found all of them.
Elaine will talk a lot about Kiwi Farms. Elaine will talk a lot about their nudes being on Kiwi Farms and accuse Josh of child pornography because their nudes were allegedly taken when Elaine was underage. Who took those nudes? Elaine did. Who uploaded them? Elaine did. Only Elaine would be stupid enough to admit openly that they had produced child pornography and uploaded it to the internet. But Elaine
doesn't that make her a purveyor of child pictures that you shouldn't consume?
Endlessly about this.
I realized halfway I probably should say it.
And I really want you to comprehend who she's saying she associates with when she talks about my friends in real life in 764 and my friends in 764 online. These are blotter releases from the FBI and DOJ. FBI Boston warns of nihilistic, violent extremists targeting children and vulnerable victims online. Boston Division of the Federal Bureau of Investigation is warning parents, guardians, and caregivers about a sharp increase in the activity of 764. The FBI is investigating over 350 subjects nationwide who are tied to a violent online network commonly referred to as 764. Who is 764 again, by the way? Oh, Elaine Miller's friends. Simply put, what these juvenile predators are doing is depraved. The tactics they use are ruthless. They're pressuring at-risk youth and other vulnerable individuals into producing sexually explicit, harmful material to extort them. It's sickening, really, said Ted Dox, special agent in charge of the FBI Boston division.
His name is
And it's
literally
not just
Ted
Boston.
Dox?
These are prolific fucking sick fucks. Open letter to parent.
That's almost
guardians
as
and
crazy as
caregivers
Officer
from
Jim
FBI
Fell.
Milwaukee. Over the course of the last few years, the FBI has observed a concerning increase in the activity by online and individual actors and predatory activity.
Yeah, we disavow.
These predators target children across the United
Look, if
States.
anything
including
happens, Sarah, like, I
Wisconsin.
understand. Like, I know
764
I'm
is
asking
often
for
referred
it.
to colloquially as a catch-all to describe this distributed, diffuse online network. Leaders of 764 arrested and charged for operating global child exploitation enterprise. Friends of Elaine Miller from the UK have been arrested for running a global child exploitation enterprise. Are you fucking
crazy.
kidding me? You want some more? Hey, remember this video?
I'm getting ready to go stock and bring Jack right fucking now.
Oh, hey, I remember this. Oh, this is crazy.
No!
Okay, I don't know if I can show that. That's going mini screen.
Yahtzee! Jenga!
Did he hit you?
Oh my god! You're going to...
Don't know why people keep messing with the guy with nothing to lose like Jim. I don't know. These people are crazy. They're mentally unwell. Like Phil says.
Who is the guy that
But
got
literally,
shot in his head by the
literally
elder?
mentally unwell.
Oh, that was a member of 764 who got arrested for child exploitation and animal abuse. Take a good look. Look at this faggot.
Whoa, disavow.
He got arrested for hurting children.
I disavow
and
that
animals
hairstyle too.
because
My
he was a
God.
member of 764, and Daddy took a gun and dealt with it himself.
These
before
are the
he
kind of
blew his own
guys who
fucking
swat
head
Jim
off.
every day.
Also, can we take a listen to the voice? I'd like you to hear what they sound like. I'd like you to hear what Elaine Miller's friends vocally sound like.
I'm getting ready to go stock and bring Jack right fucking now. Blow my brains out.
Oh, my brains out.
To blow my brains out.
He's got the review tech cadence.
Father, maybe you're unaware of this, but I have studied the blade.
Level
Father,
complete.
I have molested 200 children on Discord, and I am versed in Kung Fu. I am not afraid of bullets, Father, for I am a pedophile, and I am fueled by the souls of 4,000 kindergartners, Father. Father, your garden does not intimidate me. We're right at my position of my friendship with Ellen Miller protects me from physical harm. You can't hurt me, Father. I'm going to go and fuck some toddlers. This is what she is. This is who she associates with. These are the people that seethe about me. How do you qualify this? How do you put this into words? What am I dealing with here? This is what I'm dealing with? This is what I'm up against. Just to summarize, Elaine, in case I haven't made it clear abundantly, as I've repeatedly said, you are a fucking retard. Your friends are faggots. Nothing you've done has scared me. I just sell hats, and I sell more hats, and I sell hats for those hats. The police think you're a joke. Your e-boyfriend got arrested. The world is paying attention to 764. It is quite literally one of the main focal points for Kash Patel and the FBI. It's like priority number one. Your retarded swatter pedophile friends are quite literally the top of his bucket list. And if you don't think those idiots in Tor SWAT's rolled over, you are dumb as fuck. And one thing you need to know about Elaine, and this is a little bit
It's
of
my
history
hat
too.
before
It goes
Jim
back to
passes.
chatbots.
I
It
have
goes
not
back
yet.
to posts, which are instances on the
Something up here?
Fediverse, which are just a social media alternative to things like Twitter and Instagram. Is Troll Cow Elaine had an account on her own instance, which is like a personalized, privatized version of Twitter, on the Fediverse. And
It's
I'm
not.
fairly certain I remember Graf and others telling me that when one
Buy a
instance
hat
of a
for your
Fediverse
hat.
has a user send a post to another, it doesn't matter if that Fediverse goes down or that person deletes the post, it stays there. There's a copy that exists in the ether somewhere, protected and archived, like some crypto chain shit. So I'm almost certain what I'm about to tell you is somewhere out there and can be found. But Elaine wrote me on post personally, sent me a diatribe that was about 20 paragraphs long, crying, fucking sobbing to me.
She's
Do you want to
sobbing.
know what started all of this? Why this swatting pedophile is so angry at me? They wrote me a 20 fucking page essay
up there?
about hurt feelings because somebody laughed at them in a Discord and they were fairly certain, not emphasis on fairly certain, not sure, just fairly certain that that person happened to like my videos. And because somebody who made fun of them on Discord happened to have watched a video I produced, Elaine Miller declared jihad on me for 6 years. That is award-winning.
Imagine still believing Jim is dumb, bitch.
That is the
These are the words of Carl,
gold
not me.
standard, top ribbon. Somebody won first place in the pig contest. Schizo nutbag.
Prison segment hard
And she's been
R.
carrying that
You're
shit
really gonna
forever.
have to be specific.
Just
What
like
do you
she's been
mean?
carrying a grudge against Null forever because somebody tricked her into carving his name into her fat ass. So dumb. And these same people, by the way, and this is important because
That's
it's
what you
plays
get. You
into the
guys
next
wanted
section
the
coming up in
Jim
the stream.
Locale stream.
The same people.
You wanted
were
him to do
involved in
locale
going after
coverage.
Not just Post, which is one of those Fediverse instances, but Chud Butts. And do you know what happened to Chud Butts? The owner of Chud Butts was tricked into downloading something. That download had malicious software that backdoored them, as a rat or something, got them into their personal computer. They took every piece of personal information, every family photo, every financial document, logged into every account, and systematically attempted to destroy their life.
Okay, so if I hear the word prison, time to mute, correct?
Do you know who those people were? They were associated with 764, they were associated with Tor Swats, and they were associated with Elaine Miller. So Elaine,
Jump right after the dip.
being a brain dead retard that you are, and Snitchmaid, which we all know you are because you are a soft bitch, I feel bad for the people that
Yeah, I
have
think
come
I
across
did. Yeah,
you.
right there.
Whether they're bad people or not doesn't even matter. Because I know that the moment you get even a little bit of pressure put on you, you are going to roll over like nobody's business. More than Thomas and Alan ever did.
This one's locked until you get the running
power.
powers.
Ass is going to handle prison or
Okay,
jail.
okay. I heard prison. I heard the word prison. All right, I'll just let that play. Let that play. Whereas I don't know what he's gonna say. I don't know when I can unmute. We're good boys over here. May I remind you? I here at twitch.tv/SwollenDingus, partner Twitch streamer. Twitch.tv/SwollenDingus. We absolutely avow all forms of hate. Guys, we're only watching this for the purpose of ridicule, critique, and education. And if you are at any point offended, know that I am just as offended as you. Like, I share your exact opinions on the content being shared. We are watching this so that we can be informed and educated about what people of this disposition are like on that side of the internet, so we can know what behaviors not to what behaviors not to emulate, what behaviors best to avoid, and so we can stay informed and aware, up to date about what these people indulge in. The only thing we have hate here for is Rayman 1. We'll say take their pennies from working at the prison swatting him. I'm just gonna keep it. You're just gonna keep it quiet. I'm gonna be honest, because I heard prison and I just okay. I dashed for it.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ivan.
Literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
Yes, actually, yes. Actually, yes.
Horse is not going to handle it well. As far as your friends, yeah, I probably will file a civil suit against Alan and against Thomas. Why wouldn't I? They're gonna pay me the nickels they make making prison legs.
Wait, he's talking nickels, not pennies. I think I have to go the whole way from this rail. Think you got it? Okay. that word changes? Yeah, he said nickels. He was talking about the nickels. Okay, he switches the word. Am I past it or not? Well, Sarah really is my Jamie.
Forward to the glue factory and crying like an asshole because you were stupid enough to use a credit card to buy a social media account where you admit to committing crimes. Because you are stupid. Because you suffer from gotas. Oh, we got a good show going on here, folks. Silly People Saturdays.
All right, I think we made it.
Cloud horse,
I think we made it. We didn't miss much. Now, if you're mad at me for muting that, go watch it on your own. It's raw. This is.
We got. What is the new term that they're using for him? The bloat bore. The bloat bore. Purrs like a kitten when you finger his asshole. That's coming up. Oh, that's going to be a fun little section. We'll end it off with a nice little nightcap on the bloat bore. We'll do one more small break because we went for another hour, and then we're going to come back and we're going to talk about Ethan Ralph and his adventures.
Oh, goody! My favorite segment.
A romance doomed from the start. Oh God, it's like my daytime soap operas. It's like those old romance novels you'd buy for $2 at the grocery store, except it's real life. All right, let's do a small break. Come back and we'll get to the pig. By buying a goddamn.
This is why we have skip juice, guys.
Oh, gotta use.
We have skip juice to skip the ad segments, skip the breaks, skip the super chats, and so Saru can be my Jamie and tell me where all the bad words are at.
I Senorita Bonita. Probably not. Probably doesn't remember that. Hold on, let me get everything ready here. There we go. Get our segment ready. Get our segment ready for Ethan Ralph's romantic adventures. Oh, on the internet, it's gonna be so fun. Now, as I said, the last time we really checked in, yeah, it would have been with Senorita. And if you need like a primer,
I love me some Ralph, bish.
A little primer for what happened with Senorita. Let me give you one.
Yeah, I don't think Jim's viewers are up to date at all on this shit.
My little hot tamale, I loved you. And if you want to know the truth about it, matter of fact, I'd have traded all the tortas in the world for you, girl, but you broke my heart.
Senorita Prostituta.
All my headmates, all of us Ralph males living in my head were so safe. Senorita Prostituta, how could you do this to me? Fuck you, Harry!
Why won't you
die? Goddamn Buffalo Bills did this. Buffalo goddamn Bills, I fucking hate them. Senorita Prostituta, I loved you. I even wrote a poem for you, girl. Roses are red, violets are blue. Senorita Prostituta, the Ralph male still loves you. Oh, God.
I love you, bish.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it was really fucking tragic, folks. It was very sad. When Senorita Prostituta left him, he was heartbroken. Just digging around for truffles, wallowing in the mud, running with the wild dogs of Mexico. It's a real heartbreak city for the Ralph male. I didn't know if he'd ever recover. I was really worried about him there, but he's a romance man. He just gets back out there, finds himself some more women. Wonder how that's going. Oh, that's going about as well as we'd expected. Ended up in an arrest. How did he get arrested? What's going on here? I don't understand. Mr. Romance Man? Rico Suave here.
Oh yeah, dude, Jim didn't even cover the arrest with the body cam footage. Holy shit, he's so behind. I feel bad for the Jim onlys.
I swear to God,
the non-casino viewers.
We can talk or not, you'll regret this. But look out. I'm coming now to take that room, and people will go to jail.
You're a couple offs behind, Jim only viewers.
Ain't logging me, motherfucker. I'm coming to the scar. I'm bury you next to Senorita Prostituta, bitch. Right in the oil barrel. Oil barrel love. I miss you. Now, what's got Ralph all hot and bothered in his new relationship? Well, he should be happy as a pig in pig shit, because he found a woman that... Where do I start this? There's so many funny things, I don't know where to start. God, let's start with this. Let's talk about what attracted Ralph to this individual. a lady
shit,
by the
can
name of
jump down?
Scarlett has a bit of a history. You might be able to go look her up online if you wanted to. Did a little bit
Favorite
of
moments when Ralph
pornography.
got the shit kicked
But
out of
she
him in
did
the
a
street. That's
specific
everyone's
type of
favorite
pornography
moment.
that Ralph loves very much. What sort of pornography would have attracted him to this young, fine, white female on the internet? Well, let's find out. Let's hear what she has to say about what Ralph is into.
Yeah, I'm annoying. Not as annoying as Brittany Venti, though.
Dingus, I don't even know. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't even know?
I found someone I couldn't listen to. But, I mean, I like her for that, though. She's still hot. I mean, Ethan wanted to follow her. He jerks off to her. I mean, he jerks off to me, too, but only on Black.com.
Oh, the big black box stuff?
Shut up,
That's
Black.com.
fine. As long as it's not a slur,
Black.com.
I think.
Ethan likes to jack off to Black.com. Big throbbing black fat fucking turgid solid cocks on Black.com. The big old BBC at Black.com.
This is just
Ethan
factually
Ralph, known
accurate
as
information.
JC's187, loves those big thunder cocks. Ooh, look at the monkey missiles coming for Ethan Ralph. Oh, I'm a fucking hungry, Scar. I need to get me some ebony meat down my gullet. Oh, it tastes so good.
Now, how is this any different from Boogie going on the tangent about filling her up with cock meat? If it was okay to show Boogie saying that, then probably okay to show Jim saying he's not saying anything that's actually bad. It's just cartoonish. It paints a cartoonishly obtuse picture.
Good. I love Negro cream.
JC,
in my mouth.
no, JC. Hello, JC200X. Hello, welcome.
At Black.com. Ooh, it's a.
Now, this is accurate information. Again, if you're not caught up to date, yes, Ethan Ralph is dating a prostitute. Again, the prostitute is a literal Black.com porn star. This is just factual information. This is why he's saying what he's saying. He's not making fun of her. It is ironic, given Jay Caesar's equally accurate, factually accurate Black.com porn account, Jay Caesar 187, in which he was caught looking at black porn back in the days of IBS when his show was very successful. So I guess it just figures it's like part and parcel, part for the course that he would go for a Black.com prostitute. And his latest misadventures all but entirely revolve around his rapidly degrading relationship with this mistress of his. The very on again, off again.
That'd be right. Maybe you don't know about the history of Ethan Ralph, but Ethan Ralph loves big fat black dicks at Black.com.
He does,
He
actually.
had an account on Black.com.
He really does.
Pornhub called
It's not a joke.
JCaesar187. JCaesar187. He made a porn account. How brain broken are you, dude? Who makes a porn account? And then he commented how much he loved black cock on Black.com.
I love how every time you make it into the gap, you jump out. At what point do I jump out? Here's the thing, right? By running, he hits the hump right there. I'm not hitting jump right there. So maybe I don't run? But I thought I had to come back with the running power for this. I'm not sure.
Ethan Ralph is in love with big black dicks. So when he found out Scarlett Hampton had done pornography scenes with black men who put their big, fat, black dicks in her tiny little ivory hole, he couldn't help himself. He heard the sounds of the jungle. This is a golden opportunity for Ethan Ralph, the bog hog. Ooh, our blood boar is out there hungry as a pig in shit. What, you telling me there has been a black dick in her ass?
The bloated boar.
Ooh, I'm hungry for that. I can hear the sounds of
the rage
Africa.
pig.
I can hear the lion's call. The waterfalls of Nigeria coming from her ivory ass.
No, he just talked about the country there.
Happy boy, there's ebony dick.
Maybe I just run? Just run for it the whole way?
Shit there. Oh, at Black.com.
You start ready, shorty.
But
Fuck this game.
One of the problems about having a fetish is living that fetish. When you like to think about the things that turn you on and then actually do the things that turn you on, sometimes those don't really mesh well. Somebody might think that they are in love with the BBC and interracial porn and blackness, but the moment they get up and they have to perform, things aren't going so well.
You needed the running power for that.
Trouble getting up, you know.
What the fuck? In honor of Shark Video. Okay. Well, and that was something like.
So this is an example of one of their many domestics.
That was the whole reason for the goal. That was the whole reason for the goal.
I want money for a sex scene. Mexico. I want money to make things right.
Okay, you know what?
Get home.
I got home. I got a ticket for
like 5 hours from now.
You can imagine how this relationship would quickly deteriorate.
We hit the goal. Let's go. Let's go.
This is outrageous, actually.
This is outrageous. This is fucking outrageous,
Well,
man.
She says,
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he can get it up.
Oh, damn, I'm so... Wait.
One thing you need to know is Scarlett, multiple times, not just that clip, but multiple times, has...
Yeah, of course. We disavow all of Ralph's uncensored language. Ralph is awful, disgusting, rage pig, bloated bore, bog hog of an individual who speaks English worse than I do. We are existing here to study him as one would a zoo, an animal at the zoo. Ralph has described himself as the dirtiest ape in the zoo. This is his own language, not mine. And I agree, he is the dirtiest ape in the zoo, and we're just examining his behaviors as it pertains to him in this relationship with this prostitute. But yeah, it kind of went to shit because, you know, they speak behind the scenes, and as a lady, she happens to be, let's say, loud and can't really keep things to herself. So Ralph told her a few embarrassing things that she then echoes on stream, like his penis size and his difficulties in getting it up. This, of course, upsets him because he would rather this not be disclosed on stream. Oh no. Okay, I'm back. I made it back.
It's not just insinuated, but outright stated that Ethan Ralph is impotent. His little piggy don't got no squeal to it. Aww. Here's Ralph trying to talk shit, and the appropriate response, you can't even get out of your wheelchair, bro. You know, because I'm the dying cancer patient. My response, bro, you just had a porn star tell the internet you're impotent. I wouldn't talk to people about not being able to get up. Aww. Is our little piggy not, is he not trotting? Is his little tail not got a spring in it? Oh, that's so sad. Our little pork chop's gone flaccid. Our little garden hose ain't doing much. Oh, buddy.
Whoa!
Oh, that's sad. Poor Scar. Imagine a big fat rage pig with a little tiny fucking flaccid
That was good. That's what we wanted.
And she's got to huff the gunt out of the way. By the way, she talks about the logistics of moving his big fat fucking bifurcated stomach out of the way to look at his tiny flaccid dick.
And
I will show you. I will unzip my pants and show you my dinkus right now, actually. I'll do it all. I'll talk over Ralph because I don't know when he's going to say something that I shouldn't be broadcasting, bitch. And you can do whatever you want. I'll just talk. We can holler over each other all day because I'm too scared to air Ralph raw and uncensored. I'm just going to talk over him constantly until Jim starts talking again, which might also be an equally bad idea because Jim also said the hard R, but thankfully I muted it. And if you want to know the truth about it, I don't know what I should be doing. I'm going to get in trouble after this stream.
Now, maybe you didn't notice, but not only does Ralph has problems getting his little...
I found a good place, a good spot to farm notes for discoveries and hints. Oh, and Yoshi, I have enough coins. I don't think I have to worry about, I don't think I'm in need of, like, a grind spot just yet.
Tiny baby dick hard. But he also had issues getting his giant, enormous, bifurcated, gristled, fat-looking flesh apron out of the way.
What is this style of restreaming called? Like nervous and scared purple platform restreaming. Pussy restreaming? I'm just gonna have to like accept it. Yeah, it says this is kind of pussy bitch made restreaming. If you want to know the truth about it.
Pounds? She's tiny little chick. This poor little girl that's gotten, you know, manhandled by the biggest, blackest man
10
on the
N-bombs, 10 F-bombs, no problem.
She had to put I
did delete the VOD for it though, Carl.
Use that Goku get him attitude to huff his fucking hump out of the way.
I don't know, maybe they saw it anyway.
Tiny little smelly penis.
Maybe they have access to it even though I quote-unquote deleted it.
That can't get hard. Oh, can you start to see where this is going? Look. I'm not here to argue that Scarlett is not a manic pixie girl. She clearly is.
Deleting the VOD does nothing.
BPD, you can call it whatever you like. But that requires a certain type of man to handle. All right, you need strong
willpower. I'm sure they had access to it anyway.
Dick them down hard. And if you can't dick a crazy girl down hard, she is going to fucking destroy you. And guess what's happened to Ethan Ralph? He tried to get a manic pixie girl that is fuck giant black dick to put up with his shit. but he can't actually give her a good, solid fucking. And because he can't give her a good, solid fucking, she is destroying him systematically in probably one of the more humorous ways I've
Josh
seen
wants
on the
to fuck
internet.
Scarlet. You can't
So
convince
let's
me
walk
otherwise.
through-
I have not finished the... Oh, really? Fucking game. I have not finished the latest Man at the Internet. I have to watch the Ralph segment. Is that so? So I didn't get to hear his coverage of Scarlet. Does he want to fuck Scarlet? I gotta finish the Lamps Kingdom Casino episode 2 from yesterday.
Some of this and look at the callbacks of similar behaviors he's had in relationships before. Like, I don't know, let's start with money.
Golem!
I must prevail.
Thank you, Golem. The 43 months with a Prime says, turn off that pesky ding block. Thank you for turning off that pesky ding block. Welcome in. I'm just grinding for Electoons that I missed while listening to Jim and Ralph really skirt around saying words that I really shouldn't be broadcasting. Welcome in. It's basically like that one Kingdom Casino episode I restreamed.
Hey, all I asked was, I'm not shooting a porn scene for a goal of $750 when I spent $1,400 to get him here.
Yeah, here's the thing. Ralph's been stealing money from her, allegedly, because as we all know, Ralph is broke, so he's stealing money from her, and she's kind of like financing his various trips to go out to meet her. I think I heard a noise when I... Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna talk over Ralph continuously. I'm gonna talk over Ralph because I don't know what he's gonna say or not say.
How angry he gets? One thing to remember about Ralph
Dude, I'm gonna
is
be
he's
angry
a
after
brokey.
this.
He's a scrub. That TLC song was basically about him. They time traveled. They watched YouTube and built a time machine to go back in time to sing a song about his broke ass. He is poverty-struck. This guy lives in a concrete shed. I know he lives in a concrete shed because he doxed himself drunk on stream a week ago, and he literally lives next to a tortoise shop and a fucking bicycle repair shop in the only house on that street that is pure concrete in one room with bars on it to keep the wild fucking dogs from killing him. That's where he lives for a rent of $300 a month. He is that poor. So Ethan Ralph, with his flaccid baby dick and he can't satisfy a woman and he loves black porn, has this porn star show up because he has a relationship with some porn guy in South America. And Ralph has been trying to put himself out there as an auteur, saying that he can do hardcore porn scenes and get porn actresses to do shit with him. So here he is. It's his big money shot. Except he can't have sex because he's impotent, and he's so broke he can't fly her out to film the scene. So this porn star had to pay money to go visit Ethan Ralph to be unsatisfied in bed. And he does not like the internet knowing that he has a baby dick that doesn't function and no money in his bank account.
Fuck off.
Don't. You know what's coming. If he's in that kind of attitude, it's gonna come. Hard R after the PlayStation credit card. Okay.
But I've invested, and you're not gonna take it back. And you're gonna make me shoot porn. You're gonna make me shoot porn.
You do anything.
You want me to shoot porn?
No, I don't want anything. I don't want anything.
Man.
I just want my plate back.
I just want you to get away from me.
That's on my credit card,
Go
dude.
away.
And I
He took her credit cards. Listen to that again. Listen to what she said. Listen to this.
I don't want anything but you to get away. I just want you to get away from me.
That's on my credit card.
Yeah, Ralph has a PlayStation credit card though.
Okay, we're going to talk about this later. A little spoiler alert. The last woman he lived with had to flee the country in the middle of the night when he wasn't around. I'm not even joking. She fled the country to get away from him. And she only was able to do it with the help of law enforcement because he hid her credit cards and he hid her passport. And the moment this chick shows up near him, he hides her fucking credit cards and he hides her flight information. He tried to trap a porn star and force her to make him hard, but it was an impossible task because the lard has made his dick useless.
Go away. I've had better pussy. Go away.
I've had better pussy.
Go away. Go away. I've had better pussy. Go away. Go away. You disgust me. Go away. Hit me, please.
This game is
Hit me on that,
schizophrenic.
Please, that'd be great.
I'm not like that.
Yeah, okay, get away from me. Don't touch me. I'm asking you
I
not
have a
to
bunch
touch
of
me.
hair you pulled out on. It was on the floor.
Yeah, you know
when
what?
the police came.
Nobody cares.
Folks, we're really going to get deep into the shit here. I'm going to make a lot of jokes, but just understand what's going on. He's basically holding a porn star hostage by hiding her financial information, and she's
Insane,
telling you
by the
right
way.
now that he beats her, ripped her hair out, pushed her around, and look at him shove her out of the way, so
I'll
she
have
can't
better
tell you that
pussy
on the
anyway.
internet. Ethan Ralph beats women, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Cool, wonderful man, right?
That's right, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is made by Schizoids, Knock. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is. At least when I complete it 100%, there will be no excuse in the world you can give me to make me come back to this.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Look, you see how little she is? Oh, this poor kid. Look how tiny she is. She's like fucking 20 pounds soaking wet. And she had to lift his gunt. What an arduous task. That's like Sisyphus. How did she do it?
Lifting the flapping flesh curtains of Ethan Oliver Ralph, owner and editor of the Gunt Report. Have to beat the other version of this? I mean, the other versions, Jaguar and PC, are similar enough to this that it'll be the same experience. The only one that's like, well, I get the GBA version is pretty similar too. The only one that's like a substantial, like actually different game is, wait for it. Yup, the Game Boy Color version. $300 tip will make you come back. Well, what do you? How much are you gonna foot the bill here then? The RTA challenge? No, thank you. Alright, I just gotta redo what I did before.
You know what else is really great about the Ralph content? As an aside, he's like devastated by how fat, ugly, and old he is now. So when he posts photos on his social media, he always uses Instagram filters, and he'll like super slim it down where his weird fucking ears will like implode into his head. It's just angular in a way that shouldn't be possible. It's angular in a way that makes it look like Clavicular personally stopped by with a hammer to fucking face mog him. And he uses those filters religiously because he doesn't like people to know how disgusting he is. But when he streams, he can't apply them in real time. So take a good look at Grandpa here.
He just puts on the black and white filter.
And his big fat
boots up the grayscale.
Blossom nose, and the glasses he's wearing on his eyes so you can't see his pig slits, and the fucking hat on his head that is quite literally so small diameter-wise that the bottom portion of his face is bigger. Take a look. That hat is made for a human head, and the pig is wearing it, and it doesn't properly fit. It's funny, he's so big as a pig that he can't put a bull hat on.
For sure. Yeah, of course.
I love you, bitch. Exactly. Ralph listened to the I Love You, Bitch song, and he actually liked it.
I make money, and you
I make more money than you spend on you shoes.
My name's Ian Ralph, and I got a little baby dick that don't work none. And this little fella here, she had sex with a Negro fellas, and I make the money. The money I made was
See you say no to sucking dick with the million in front of you.
And then I beat her.
I know what you mean.
Beat her like I beat my wives and my kids, and I make the money.
Yeah, I had maximum fist power, so my range was long enough to reach it.
He's behind on taxes. He needs to call the IRS.
Who cares?
Who cares? I don't care. I don't know who you are. The kill stream audience comes for me, not you. Don't you know I'm the star? Don't you know who I am?
Yes.
Oh, did you bite off more than you can chew, dude? What are you doing?
I feel like this is the case with almost any woman he gets with, except for Norma.
Ride your ass like it's a rodeo. You picked
like
the
Norma was
wrong
too good
chick
for
to
him.
fuck with. That level of crazy, if you can't dick it down good, you are a dead man walking. You're so out of your league, fat boy. It's kind of fucking humorous watching you interact with other people that are just going to fucking devastate you. I can see how this story ends. Everybody watching the stream or even familiar with what's been going on can see how it's going to end. He's so oblivious to it.
Yeah, even the non-Ralph
But,
scholars in the chat can
where's
probably
that
guess
money?
how this is going to
Hey,
end.
Where is that money, Ralph? Sounds awfully familiar. Her argument about you hiding her financial shit sounds real familiar, Ralph.
Get out of here.
a Harry Potter game.
No, sounds like what he did to Pantsu.
Do you want to play it?
We should have a fundraiser.
I have a PS5.
Okay, so I imagine the hard R is going to come up. A little primer for this, since I'm going to have to mute it. So this is the previous horse. This is before the current Prostituta before the Mexican Señorita Prostituta. This is the second horse. This is the one that he had Cozy Rose, his second child with. Now, this is a few years ago. She wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy because it was anti-woke, it was based. It's on PS5. Ralph, honey, Ralph, sweetie, I need you to buy me this game on the PS5. Ralph refused to buy it for her, ostensibly because it cost $70 that he did not have at the time.
Fundraiser.
Fundraiser.
If you weren't gonna do a show today, I was gonna do a fundraiser.
Fundraiser for Hogwarts Legacy.
While I do my show.
You love it. You had no content beside me.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
I always have content, nigga.
I invented content. What you fuck you mean? No content? You know who you speaking to?
Because you don't prepare.
Why would I ever have to prepare?
Why would I prepare? The content just appears. I'm walking legend. The content just shows up and spreads his pussy for me like you do, bitch. That's why we have a child together, motherfucker. You want to know the truth about it? I just exist and the content is made. I made $500,000, but I don't have any now to spend on Hogwarts Legacy for you.
I just want to know, was it you?
Now let's sweep for this. Perhaps he did have the money, just not for her. You know how like people say like, oh, I have $1, just not for you to homeless people? Do people say that? I don't know. Well, I don't say that. That's kind of mean. But some people might say that. Some people might say that are not me.
You made all that money.
It's like that. Maybe he had the money, just not for her. I have the money, just not for you, bish.
Where's the money, pig? You know, Even Ralph talks a lot about the money he's made over his e-career, $500,000.
Yeah, Phil has learned this behavior from Triple P, who learned it from watching too much Ralph. But yeah, Ralph always boasts about how much money he makes while he literally fakes the gold. There exists a clip out there. I don't know if Jim will play it, but I promise me it exists, and the Kino Casinos reacted to it. There exists a clip of Ralph literally faking donations. You can see the reflection in his glasses as he fakes the goal, types in, you know, people accuse Phil, oh, you're faking the message, you're typing in a message and then doing it as a test photo. That's the fake tip there, the manual message. Ralph literally does that! We have seen the reflection in his glasses of him doing that! The thing people accuse Phil of doing, we actually have hard fucking smoking gun evidence that Ralph doesn't.
I made $1 million doing this, bitch. Except he lives in a concrete shed. Even Ralph lost his truck.
So remember when Phil flexes on the money, people with the money he makes, that's just something he stole from Triple P.
Even Ralph lost his truck.
And Triple P stole that from Ralph to make fun of him.
Because his PlayStation credit card.
Oh, there it is. Okay, PlayStation credit card. Ralph is just like Phil. Ralph has a gazillion credit cards. Ralph owes thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars to PlayStation because he has a PlayStation credit card. It's very, very humorous. And I died again. I don't think that was worth backtracking for. What if I go... Okay, what's over here? Ah, okay. Stereo says to look out for the mention of the PlayStation credit card, so I'm keeping it mute. But yes, Ralph had a PlayStation credit card. He's literally no better than his best friend, actual best friend, David Paul Burnell, Senior, Junior, Esquire, II. Was there one up here that I missed? Maybe it led to a cage. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh yeah, I'm getting held.
Homeless people are hustlers. If for every time since you don't give them $1, they get 2 other suckers willing to give them something. I speak for where I'm from anyways. Well, yeah, no. I mean, you hear stories all the time. Like, oh, I gave him $1. Then he whipped out his fucking iPhone and said, oh, okay, well, you know, if you don't got $1, you got Cash App, you got Venmo. Guys, homeless people are just upgrading in technology. Just like everything else gets better and advances in technology, so too the homeless people advance in technology. The begging schemes advance. We now live in a world where if you don't have $1 for the homeless guy, well shit, they just whip out the Cash App. they get out those little, you know, iPhones have this. The little attachment you stick into your iPhone that allows you to swipe a credit card, they'll just take that out.
Just to spite you motherfuckers! Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Is it making sense now? God damn, I swear to God I'm gonna go walk 2 miles right after the show. I'm not kidding you.
I'm gonna to get physical exercise. You've made me so
I'm gonna
goddamn
get physical
angry,
just to
bitch.
spite y'all.
How dare you disrespect? You made me so angry. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna squeal. I'm so pissed. He actually, I finally got it.
He actually squealed. It's not a joke.
Funny. This
It's not an
asshole
edit.
Squealed like a pig. He got so mad.
A lot of those funny Ralph clips he plays are
He
edited
squealed like a
slightly.
fucking pig.
But that
He
was
made
unedited.
pig
That was
sounds of his
real.
own accord.
We'll treat her that way.
Wait! Do you think do you think these are the noises he makes when Scarlett opens up black.com? Hey, Ralph, when Scarlett opens up black.com to show you those big, fat, ebony cocks, is this the sound you make?
Probably.
We'll treat her that way.
I think it might be. I think it might be. The only time Ralph gets any happier, aside from looking at black.com, is when he gets some delicious ass butter.
One more question, if you don't mind. What did Faith's ass butter taste like?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What did Faith's ass butter taste like?
Who is that?
This was back when Ralph was a little, well, he was always kind of crazy, but this was before he was as loud as he is currently. So he used to have this kind of trend where if you asked him about Faith or the other horse that we just watched, he would just pretend not to know who they are. But nowadays he'll just felt them without even giving a fuck. I think he was still going through legal cases at the time, so he had to pretend like he didn't know they existed. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna lose anyway. I'm gonna lose. How?
Faith Vickers.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who Faith Vickers is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You got two fingers up in there, but you can't remember her.
I'm not sure who that is. You seem
you're good.
You seem to remember it pretty well though. So.
Yeah.
Seems to be on your mind. You seem like a sick guy. You seem like
Adrian.
You seem like a sick guy.
Remember Adrian Blair?
They might be wondering, who is that? Oh, we'll get to it. We'll get to all these women in a minute. I just want to kind of show you the current state of the Ralphamale. What's going on with the Memphis Micro? What's going on with our little bloat boar as he's squealing in Mexico in his little concrete shack? What's going on down there? So, Ralph can't get his dick up. Just got to move the gun out of the way. God, I can't find the clip right now, but I'm going to save that. Hopefully I can. Where she talks about fingering his ass. Ralph likes to get his ass fingered, by the way. Ralph
Why
likes
is
to get his ass fingered.
real talk?
She fucks
Why
him
is
like a
it
puppet.
always ass play
She
with
stuck
Ralph?
her wrist up his shitter and made him
I paid
squeal
attention
like
to
a
him
pig.
long enough.
Ralph likes to
Why
get
is
his
it
ass
always
fingered.
ass play?
Probably makes a lot of sense. He's in love with those big black dicks. Wants to feel what it's like inside of him. Needs her to stick her digits up there. Make him do a fucking puppet show in Mexico. Oh, señorita! Oh, Ralph, this is actually quite terrifying, Ralph. You're just awful. So let's see. So what do you think is, we know he got arrested, but why did he get arrested? What's going on? How's it going with our manic pixie girl as she talks about his impotence and theft? Well, let's take a look at a few more clips to see how the relationship's really settling.
Hey, Mike 11.
Dude, I can't have this. I don't want this.
You're threatening my friends.
No,
you threatened my friend.
Okay, this one is serious, so this isn't funny. So this is a reminder not to have any sympathy for Ralph. The triple P in the background is funny, but the audio is not. Okay, if you're not familiar, I gotta brush you up. This is audio taken by Pantsu, the second horse, the second baby mama, the mother of his daughter. He was recorded by her without his knowledge, without his permission or consent. He was recorded by her secretly as he abused her domestically, and you can hear the baby crying in the background. It's actually very tough to listen to.
You threatened 3 of my friends today.
I'm telling you, if you fuck with me, yeah, that's how
you threatened 3 of my friends today.
Just leave.
I want to put this on record.
Just leave.
One of my friends won't even talk to me more because you threatened her.
Who cares? I didn't threaten her.
Okay, that's not funny.
After she blackballed us, yeah, I did.
So, to set this up, because there's a good amount of it, there's going to be quite a few funny little videos from Scarlet Hill, or here. Ethan Ralph decided the greatest way to get content was to meet up with a porn star, but because he's so impotent and his little baby dick doesn't work, he couldn't film porno to make money. So the next great idea he had...
Oh my god, wait. No. This isn't even the pantsuit audio. I thought it was the pantsuit audio. Fuck, no. Okay. This is the reason I got confused. So he has been recorded domestically abusing a woman more than once. I thought he was doing a throwback Thursday to the first audio, the first instance with Pantsuit. This is actually the second time he got recorded for domestic abuse by the current prostitute. So this is by the current prostitute, Scarlett, the Black.com porn star, recorded him domestically abusing her. I believe at this point they are in the hotel. This is when they met up for the first time.
Was he was going to go to Wisconsin to stalk the quartering. And they were
right. He wanted to go to Wisconsin to go document the quartering. Again, this is really recent. This is relatively recent. This is during the initial blowout of the quartering scandal. I know it's kind of tired out. It's kind of played out now. It's the lowest hanging fruit, bean horse, bean bush. But this is when it was really exploding. Even Ralph wanted to do quartering content. Like he wanted to go to Wisconsin to go felt the quartering, go document him. He goes to Wisconsin, goes to a card shop that the quartering doesn't even frequent, and then he got drunk and cried about it and then went home and then apologized. He apologized to his audience for not really doing anything while out in Wisconsin. While there, though, he met up with the porn star because the porn star is actually localized. She is localized entirely to the state of Wisconsin. Just by happenstance, she happens to live in Wisconsin. So they met up there as a nice excuse for them to, band together and thwart the quartering together with their combined forces. This, however, led to numerous disputes in their shared hotel room.
We're going to do a documentary and fuck with him, and that was going to be the big moneymaker, and it was going to be content for days. And everything was going to go great. So these two collaborate. They get together. They're going to go do this stuff. And
it's a collab of the century, bitch.
With no talent, can't follow through on anything, is terrified in real life. And so he stays at the hotel bar getting drunk. He stays at the hotel room screaming at her because his dick doesn't work and she won't let him use his credit cards. And eventually, she has enough of his shit. So what does Ralph do? He threatens to go and teach her a lesson, teach her family a lesson, and teach her friends a lesson. And that's the audio we're going to listen to now.
Oh, boy.
Fuck Chloe Ott. And I know her docs. I know where she lives. I know everything about her.
This is insane. I know everything about her.
About me, I will fuck up her whole life. So
then you
Jason McGay, I won't, because I actually like him.
No, you don't. You said I sucked his dick when I went in there for 5 minutes.
I knew Jason McGay when you were fucking 8 years old.
You don't
wow.
know him.
I think he does say some words here that I should be talking over.
But I didn't. That's not the way it goes like that. No, I'm not.
I'm gonna pick up the phone.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Remove her.
I spent $1,400.
Imagine not patting down your third baby mom for a microphone before you abuse her after the pantsuit incident.
I get fucking slapped.
He should just pat them all down at this point.
You know, I need to impress upon you because we're making
Metokur should play the audio, the video of him at the
people,
airport.
But Ralph is a piece of shit, and I'll have that in the summary.
With the Mexican Miss Universe
of this section. But this is the second time now in a second video on a different date that the same person has said that he abuses her. Ethan Ralph beats women. It's no joke, no punchline. He beats women. He's a powerless, impotent little pig, and the only one he can hurt are women because they're smaller and physically weaker. Every time Ethan Ralph has encountered a man in real life, regardless of who that man was, the shape they were in, their fighting ability, they have won 100%. Ethan Ralph has won.
Even lost to a female cop.
Ethan Ralph has been beaten in England, in Portugal, and in America, and in Mexico, repeatedly by multiple people because he is a weak little bitch. And so he takes his rage out on women, rips their hair out, smacks them in the face, and threatens to murder them.
You didn't get slapped around.
And then I get yelled at and blamed for everything.
You're going back to...
Please tell me that was the end of the level so I can save again. Oh my god, yes, I made it. I made it.
Because you're a dumb bitch. And so...
I think I should grind for lives again.
You're great.
And I'm gonna say...
Okay, so we did a couple levels 100% so far.
I'm gonna get another room in this hotel because I have money to do that.
I think there's...
You just seem to want to pig on my fucking wallet.
Four levels I gotta redo. You didn't hear anything. There's 4 levels I have to redo, I believe.
And then yell at me for my friends. Okay. You said you were gonna.
Yes, that's the level I wage quit.
You were gonna go and take care of my friend Chloe Ott. You were gonna get.
Yeah, so it should be 3 levels, right? Yeah.
See, once again, and this is what Ralph has done repeatedly to anybody he's ever interacted with online.
Yes,
Always
that's
a
all
lot of
true.
threats. I'm going to dox, I'm going to swat, I'm going to hurt, I'm going to kill, I'm going to find, I'm going to ruin. Me and my Discord boyfriends. By the way, Ralph, a little interesting piece of lore.
Carl's
guess
my
who he's
Discord
associated
boyfriend.
with and had on his stream multiple times. Why, the person in the section that was just before this one, Elaine Miller. Ralph actually got very mad at Scarlett because Scarlett had said, I'm going to tell people who you're hanging out with in Discord, and he flipped the fuck out. Why would Ralph be scared of people knowing that when he makes threats about doxing and swatting people? I wonder.
Listen, they grace with me. Fucking goddamn. You're so stupid.
You are putting people on blast.
Dumbest motherfucker alive.
Do not throw that at me.
I'm not.
Then calm the fuck down.
I'm not gonna calm down. You should be the one calming down, man.
I mean, I don't. You said you were gonna kill me today in the car.
I kill you multiple times. I don't even care.
You're like
I didn't say that.
I didn't say anything of the sort. Thank you for the diggy fubu, Lakota
You've
sip.
been acting like
I said nothing of the sort, man.
Just go.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Peacefully, but
Just
now you're
go.
gonna
Ain't
put
no
me
one waiting
blast
on you.
On your web streams, and you're going to.
I know you motherfuckers talk a lot of shit and say Jim's a boomer, but I love that she actually uses those terms, web streams. She's younger than I am. She's a Zoomer. She's a Zoomer. The way that comes out is so fucking out of left field. You're going to put me on your web streams on www.coms? Ethan, Oliver, Ralph, are you going to put me on the web streams on dial-up? Are you going to go on AOL and Yahoo and tell people about me on your bulletin board? Ethan, Ralph is going to go to the news groups and tell people about me on the internet.
Do some demonic things.
I'm babbling over the voice of Ethan Oliver Ralph because I'm not sure what he could say and when he could say it.
Insulted me like in this.
Okay, so
But this is audio of him abusing a woman.
You had to wait outside 5 minutes because I have a friend that I trust that I will not bring a stranger into my friend's house.
So cold down.
I now had a mental image of Ralph just living and constantly having to think us Ralph narratives. That's good. That's actually good. Ralph should have. Maybe that's the reason Ralph is the way he is. Ralph, we can't hear it. Well, you can right now because I'm talking right now. Normally, you can't hear it. The rest of us can't hear, but Ralph can hear it. Imagine Ralph is just living his life, but this is the reason why he yells too. As he lives, as he exists and talks, that's just me in his ear talking over him to drown out anything he says that could get him and me in trouble.
You don't understand.
He has his own TOEFL, and his name is Dingus.
Now let's do an audio analysis, chat. Let's have a little bit of fun. A little bit of audio analysis. Can you hear? She's recording this. She's got the device on her. You can hear that he's actually physically closed the space. That's why the acoustics have changed.
Aquasaber, the 65
by the
streak.
way, my ear is blown out, right? I'm deaf in
Casper.
one ear. But even with my limited
No,
hearing,
Metokur's
I
on.
can tell that Ralph has
I'm behind,
physically
though.
closed
I'm in
the
the
distance
past.
to get right in her face. Because he's trying to intimidate her. Now, she's 4 feet tall. Maybe that's scary to a normal human being, a man. This would just be comical, having a pig breathing through its snout in front of you. You might, call him Charlotte, give him a little pet on the head. But for her, this is meant to be intimidation.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Come on. Like, stop.
Okay, I won't touch you.
Okay, then calm down, okay?
He's calming down.
And you
Chill
heard
it
it
out.
there, right? It's not speculation. Okay, I won't touch you anymore. He literally closed the distance across the room and grabbed her.
Shit is like really bothering me. Okay, because and I watched it. I apologized and I said I'm sorry.
You don't seem too sorry.
You don't seem too sorry if you know the truth about it.
Everything that happens between us with all these people when I keep my personal life out of the.
I saw somebody in chat say, "Boy, he sounds winded." Well, that's true. You gotta remember,
No, he's barely even winded.
Weighs about 500 pounds. I think that's probably fairly accurate when you're 4 feet tall and that round. He's very rotund. He's very spherical. So when you're that big,
Yeah, Casper, there's been a lot of hard R's dropped on this stream. Not by me.
Across the room, it's gonna wind you. It's gonna
By
really
both Ralph
wear you
and
down. It's gonna
Jim.
be hard
So
to
I'm
breathe.
like played it by ear.
Enunciate. So you're gonna have to grab a bish. Listen here, bish. Listen here, bish. He's got to save that rage for the liquor. Got to have the alcohol.
Yeah, we love our
fuel
smoke cackling uncle.
Lets him really project his voice out there. But when it's normal mode, he gets tired. He's a tired boy.
Fuck it, I don't fucking.
People who I know.
And then you yell at me if I won't post a picture for you.
No, I didn't yell at you.
If I don't post a picture, I'm gonna get yelled at. Like, I am done with public fucking relationships. Respect my
Any
privacy.
Askers, lady?
Respect my friends. Respect my family.
I'm telling you.
I have respect for those things.
You are a lady at rock bottom,
You've been threatening my family,
interacting
my
with
friends.
Ethan Ralph. Your choices are your own.
You said I
No, bitch. No. Tell you the truth about it, bitch. You've been threatening me. Fucking hay-log cunt. I'll put you in an oil drum, bitch. What do you mean I've been threatening you? All I did is hit you a little and took your hair out of your head and stole your credit card.
fucked with you, if I fucked with you, you are gonna destroy me and burn me to the ground.
That's exactly true. Yeah. So
Wow.
you can either.
You do not go after my fucking family, my friends, and my feet. You do not go at me like that. Why?
Everything in your life.
You probably should not say stuff like that, Ralph.
Why? Because that's how I roll.
That's how I roll.
I want to have.
I'll go after everything you care about.
Actual real sex and not porn sex. I haven't done porn for a year because I don't want to fucking shoot porn and get hurt again.
It's not personal. It's
I love, there's something called a backhanded compliment where you say something to somebody, but there's like a underlying hidden meaning, a little subtext to it that people don't always pick up on. It's kind of meant like a slap across the face. Like you could say to somebody,
this is the one I had to go back for.
You sure don't look as fat as you usually do. Now, that what you're not calling them skinny. What you're really saying is, boy, you're usually pretty goddamn fat. So what Scarlett just did there is kind of like a variation on that. If you heard her, she said she wants to have regular sex, not porn sex. So she was attempting to have sex with Ethan Ralph because big black cocks are so vastly different from what he has. What she's saying is, you have a tiny baby dick, and my aching pussy could handle that. My aching pussy that's been blacked out could handle your tiny little Memphis Micro, Ralph. But he didn't pick up on it because he's drunk and stupid and fat.
Oh yeah.
I'm an American citizen. I'll pay taxes. Does he? That's new to me.
Me spending all this fucking money is not business. Okay.
You're embarrassing me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I am fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I can tell. I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah, I can tell you're so sorry. The tone and cadence of your voice. I know you're sorry. You gonna be sorry in a minute.
Yeah, you will be.
We'll be sorry. Okay. Cool.
Think I won't. I know
my fucking car.
How did you fucking watch me?
Address. I know everything.
Oh, you are not sending no one to nobody's home. You better not.
I will. You don't know me.
You don't know me, man.
And I'd like to. Can we take a moment to appreciate this? Scarlett's manic pixie BPD.
Also, Etzler's Ralph is hollering accused of doxing post break. The hollering is very funny though. Damn.
And she's not backing down. You have to give the girl credit. You could say and think whatever you like about her, but she's literally shit-talking him directly to his face. That's how much disrespect this little bitch gets. This little fat bitch, this little piglet from Mexico, is so unintimidating that a 4-foot-tall woman locked in a hotel room with him in a drunken rage isn't even really scared. Even though he's hit and ripped her hair out, she's just talking shit directly to his face because he's that much of a pussy.
Fuck with me.
She also really doesn't know how much trouble she's in,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be in for clarification, I would not want to be in a hotel room with Ethan Ralph.
You better fucking step down.
Okay.
You better step down.
Okay.
You better step down.
Okay. Cool. Wonderful.
Can you just, do you think he had heartbreak? Do you think Ralph had a moment of introspection there where he's like, oh my God, she's not scared of me at all. This woman has stared down 14-inch black penises. I don't intimidate her even a little bit.
Oh my God.
She's been split stem to stern.
You spent a night in a hotel room with Ethan Ralph for $1 million.
But this should also sound familiar to you. Just like the money thing, where we saw that he would, abuse finances of a woman he's held hostage, and he's done it before. Well, these threats of violence and acts of intimidation shouldn't surprise you.
Yeah, that inappropriate, and I don't give a fuck whether you're approving or not. Clean that shit up.
Oh, this is the first time that he was recorded domestically abusing a woman. I thought he was playing this video when he played the previous audio.
You think you're gonna talk to me like this? You're not. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? You won't
talk to me like this.
If this was anybody else, they would not exist on the internet after this.
I like to
They
imagine
kinda wouldn't be able to
Ralph
live it
giving
down.
ESL language lessons in Mexico, and he's standing in front of the classroom, and that's the tone he takes. Do you understand? Do you understand what mesh means, little Mexican man? Oh, little torta boy, do you understand?
Oh, it's gotta be up there. I know it is. Yo, what?
You're getting what?
You're getting what? You getting what? That's what I thought. No, I hit it.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
But you are.
I'm telling you, you won't talk to me like this. Do you understand? Do you understand?
I understand.
I'm going.
Please don't put your hands on me, Ethan. The guy beats women. Again, it's not a joke. He beats women. He hurts women.
What would be the
Ethan
Ralph
Ralph
male
is
defense
a
for that?
Fat little bitch that hurts
Yo,
women.
simping for women.
And I'm going to take it a step further. He posted a picture once of his daughter, and he claimed they were covered in bug bites. Those weren't bug bites. They were hand marks. Those were bruises. I think Ethan Ralph hit his kids.
The bug bite excuse is just as bad.
Country. I think he beat May, and she put up with it, and then he hurt his daughter, and she fled.
I'm going to put my hand.
His excuse is just as bad. He's such a bad parent. He let his kid get eaten by spiders.
Do you understand?
How do people do this?
Can you hear him just truffling around? Can you hear him just huffing and truffling around? I haven't heard him. Oh my God, where is it?
Thank you for Let's Fucking Gun, Night Zoomer.
I haven't heard him this mad since the Clanker episode. I haven't heard him this upset since, you know, in that audio. Okay, real talk, real fucking talk now. In that audio, he's talking about making her clean shit up. You might be wondering, what is he talking about? Like he's saying, clean it up, pick it up, you know, mop it up. It's his piss bottles. Ethan Ralph is a fat drunk who doesn't take care of himself or use a toilet. He was forcing his wife to clean up piss on the floor. He urinated on the floor. He pees in bottles.
And
they don't call him a pig for nothing.
They talk about me jacking off to Nikki Haley. I'm gonna jack off on your fucking casket, you cocksucking son of a bitch. And you ain't gonna be able to do shit about it. You understand? I'm going to come nut all over your fucking grave. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
By then, I'm gonna come on her grave too. I'm gonna come all over your grave, and I'm gonna come all over her grave. That's what I'm gonna do.
No,
to
I had
you
grabbed
and
it.
Your mother.
His fist bumped against it.
The best quarterback in the league.
It's not against the law. Nick Requeta told me that wasn't against the law.
You've been in the courtroom more than Nick Requeta.
Do you understand? Nick Requeta told me I could come on your grave.
Legendary quote.
Nick Requeta told me I could ejaculate on your tombstone, bitch. Oh,
It wouldn't be so bad if the stone dog wasn't here.
The ref mail's gonna. Oh, God. I saw some black porn, and here it comes. I'm going to the grave. I'm going to the graveyard. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fucking come. Oh, shit. I got the clankers. And I'm going to squeal.
We will treat her that way.
Okay,
That's what
not
he sounds
from
like when he butts a rope.
too far away.
That's when he's slinging ropes. That's what Ralph sounds like. Holy shit. Oh my God. But no, really, Ethan Ralph does beat women.
Oh, you fuckers want to live stream, you bitches. Ethan.
Yeah. Sure, Mac.
What the fuck? Please help me.
I did not do that to you.
But they did. So can you just stay and help me?
No, we didn't.
I don't know. Just like help me bandage up my fucking foot. Please?
I did not do that.
Fuck, I
I will
grabbed
take
it.
you to the airport in the fucking morning. Please do not do this to me again.
Yeah, that's just her covered in blood, begging him to help her and not do it again. And then she'll do whatever he wants, as if she could just, you know, get some help, because he beats women. Because that's what Ethan Ralph is. He's an abusive piece of shit that hurts people. And he also targets people's families. You know, doxes them and swats them, goes after
Doxes
their
them,
friends
supporters.
and associates and neighbors.
Doxes friends.
As evidence again by more video.
Fuck, I grabbed it! I actually grabbed it!
We're going live right now because he swatted me, bitch. And the police
We're gonna be trapped here.
like where I am at. And you fucking... Dude, you don't know what you've done. My father actually texted me. He said, I blocked Ethan. This guy, Ethan, keeps texting me. Don't text my dad again. Don't you dare. Don't call him for money. Don't call and beg my fucking family for money.
That is how broke Ethan Ralph is. Ethan Ralph is so broke. The woman he beat.
Why would they make you do this?
Damn
it.
His impotent baby dick. He called her father and asked for torta money. This scrub is so fucking broke. He's calling porn stars' parents to ask for Happy Meal money.
Ethan Oliver Ralph, you are...
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta grind for lives. It's too much.
You are done. Don't come back to Wisconsin. We don't like you here. I have 3 police cars that showed up at the location I'm at. What are you trying to do? I was just trying to have a fucking burger. God, I can't even go to like a grocery store. And I can't even go anywhere. And then...
I mean, can we have some real talk here?
Real
Ethan,
talk.
Man to man.
Real talk.
Can we man
Real
to
talk.
for a second here? Like, I get it. Society has judgments of who Scarlett is and the life she lives and her manic pixie shit and drug abuse and, you know, porn history and all of that. But does she not have it rough enough, dude?
Why is it
Do you
always
think her
Wisconsin?
bad life choices haven't left her in a position where she's just got enough shit to deal with? Where she has enough of her own misery?
I wish I could go back to the days where in which I only knew of that state for their
physically abuse her and
cheese.
steal her money and swat her family and go after her friends. Like, you saw somebody in that bad of a position and you thought, I'm going to pile more misery on top of them because I'm just a black hole of humanity? Because I'm so worthless and so lacking in anything related to a soul that I'm just going to have to take this chick who's already got her own fucking problems and just make it worse for her. Because I'm that miserable. That is some sad shit.
I have people asking me questions and showing up, and my dad calling me and saying, yeah, just stop. Everybody is totally safe and fine. But, I don't know what, you're hilarious as heck, because you act like you have rights in America when you gave them up. And, all I can say about that is...
You have no
good luck
raspish.
with that. Don't you dare call my mother, dude. Like, oh, maybe you should.
Excuse me, bitch, you don't know who I am? My name's Ralph Mail. I come from the web streams on the internet. I was trying to sexually pleasure your daughter and was incapable of doing it, and now I need you to send me an Applebee's gift card. Bish, I know you're her mother and an A-log, but I think I deserve a Happy Meal. I made her bleed.
I think that Ethan should actually speak to my mother. She's a real Southern woman. And I think that he knows how to talk to Southern people if he's actually a Memphis nigger. So,
Whoa! This Val. I didn't think she was gonna start fucking saying shit.
Yeah, you do.
Oh man, maybe, you know.
Oh, I do
Maybe
see some
Ralph
people
should
in
leave
chat
her.
saying black screen. Yes. Some of the videos are
Where
just
was
her
Saru for that
recording.
one?
Sometimes the phone is just pointed at her.
You
I
only
didn't
warned
always,
me about the
throw a
commercial
picture
break.
up. So no, the stream's fine. It's coming through normally. I understand. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to think about an alcoholic poor boy living in a Mexican shack that beats women.
I might as well hang up the channel right now, yeah.
Need to tell me, hey, he knows who he's talking to.
Oh, he went to
No,
bed?
He doesn't know who he's talking to yet. So, Ethan, hi.
It's over.
Stop acting like a little boy.
Why are they
You're
like
not.
this?
You're a grown fucking man.
I just wanna. You just can't restream Ralph.
Stay out of
You can't even restream Ralph when other people are restreaming Ralph.
Oh God, Scarlet, I want you to keep taunting him. Listen,
Reminder,
if you're
Worski.
watching this, if you
It's the one thing
happen to
Worski's
see it
good
somehow
for.
some reason, or hear clips of it,
He censors all the
when
ends.
women tell him how powerless and impotent he is. He likes to try to act like he's the Lothario, but you've seen him naked. You've seen the comedy show, Scarlet. Come on. You smelled it. By the way, can you comment? Could we get a hot comment from you? Many of the women that have interacted with him before have said that he has quite literally garbage tampon breath. Now, my theory on that is he's been seen drinking milk and alcohol together, which probably smells like death, and he likes to eat shit. Literally eat shit, and you know this. You know this because he wanted you to poop on
intimately
it.
familiar with that factoid.
So does his breath smell like a sewer? Is that true? And could you comment more detailed for us about how inefficient he is at sex and sexual related activities? Because that's pretty comical and will make him tard rage for us.
You. Yeah, my mama gave me my octopus. My mama gave me that, bitch. You stay the fuck away from me. You said you're gonna file a restraining order, Mark? Look, I don't even have a fucking passport that can bring me into Mexico, honey. So I don't think that a restraining order is getting you anywhere with me. I have better luck filing a restraining order against you, but I'm not scared of you. So, like, just stop it, lover. I still love you. I still do. And don't use that against me right now.
Listen, buddy boy, I sure do love your inability to sexually satisfy me. It's super great. I love the fact that you smell like a dumpster and you can't fuck to save your life. She's just smacking him.
Don't use that when I'm driving my Saab again. Like, you always try to start an accident. Like, you started one before. Like, you started multiple. Like, my car is fucked up because of you. And this is my bitch.
Oh yeah, he tried to drive her off
I
the
think it's
road.
fair to fair to
Ethan
say
Ralph
that she
got
herself
so mad
is fucked
in a
up.
car ride with this chick, he tard raged and grabbed the wheel and tried to drive her into the fucking divider. He tried to commit suicide by vehicle because
still
he
love
was
you.
so angry that he couldn't get an erection.
This is my pussy, Ethan Oliver Ralph. This is my pussy. It's my fucking Saab that I drive, my stick shift. I fucked my emergency brake before I fucked you. So...
I know you would have.
Not my friend.
I know I'm gonna get so much trouble, guys. I don't think I'm gonna last. Hey, Chrissy Bunky.
You were. We could have been friends. You wanted to be friends, right? And
Chrissy Punky, you're here after multiple N bombs from both Jim and Ralph.
You're gonna get treated as a friend. Is stay the fuck away from my fucking family.
I guess I should have been ready for it, given that Jim was going to give his thoughts on this segment.
You are a dumb bitch.
I guess I should have seen it coming. She was going to drop one, to be honest. Yeah, it's like and Scarlet. And Scarlet.
You little bitch, Ralph. Oh, you couldn't get it up in my pussy, little boy. Little
No, Chuck Bark's in
Mexican
danger.
shack poverty pig, you couldn't get it up. Oh, little Memphis bitch. You mad? You mad? Little bitch. I love it. I love that she's shit talking him. Okay. This is another hour we've gone here. We've got a little more to go, and a little more after that. We're going to take one more small break. We'll do one more commercial break to go buy a hat for my hat at Metokur.myshopify.com because everybody loves a quality-made hat, especially for the upcoming 4th of July. Show your patriotism by buying a hat for your flag, too. Again, on Metokur.myshopify.com or whatever the fuck. And we'll come back and we'll
She's a
listen to
black
more
porn
of
star.
Ethan
You thought
Ralph
she was
being a
saying the hard
retarded
R?
pig who can't sexually satisfy women because he's got a little itty-bitty baby dick. Who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever guessed that Ralph would have some difficulties with these things?
There was etiquette in the porn industry. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor Ralph. Poor Ralph Mail. It's not fair, bitch.
All right, next ad break.
Goddamn American capitalist head.
The last update from Saru is that there's a really big one.
Were you going to do that, you ask? Well, you don't really ask.
There's another moment coming up when Ralph starts a hollering. Oh, I think it's some choice moments. Comes back right here. Let's see, how far back am I? No, not that bad. Is he muted? Played or no balls?
tell you, but we're still here. We're still alive, and we will get back.
Okay, I guess he didn't turn on the mic yet.
Super chats at the end of the stream, like usual. But again, we're in the middle of the Ethan Ralph.
I'm pretty Hollywood Dingus would have played it because I don't have eyes on me.
Oh my God, where did
I don't have
go
eyes
here?
on me.
Hold on. Get us back on task here. Hold on, folks.
I gotta be at my best behavior. I gotta rebrand.
There we go. There we
Please,
go.
I'm Dingus. I'm a good boy. I never did anything
Big
wrong.
old fat piggly wiggly.
I'm just an observer.
I think we're all right.
I don't do anything bad. I just watch people who do bad things and say worse
There are
things.
numerous ones, by the way. There are multiple streams where she said some very funny shit related to Ralph, talking about his abusive nature, his impotence, and all sorts of other things. But I'd like to take us down a little walk down memory lane to really talk
Guys,
about the
I never was a
Ethan Ralph
content
has
creator. I'm a
before I kind of
content
sum up my
curator.
finale on him. And let's start with, well, what I had mentioned earlier. Do you remember when I talked about Elaine, Troll Cow, and her 764 and Tor SWAT's friends, and how Ralph hangs out in Discord with them and had her on stream? Well, do you know who happened to celebrate Chud Buds going down? And do you know what they had suggested should be done to her? Because when Claire had her accounts hacked, they got nudes and sexual videos from her. And this is what Ralph wanted people to do with those videos.
By the way, I completely avow sending classmates of her kids all of her nude pictures.
No, Ralph, we can't. No, we disavow that behavior, Ralph. No, Ralph, no. I forgot that he said this.
Send them directly.
Yeah. This is another choice moment for the Ralph Mail right here.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph wanted to send pornography to children. Her children are elementary school age. This isn't like some high school or college student. He was suggesting that you send pornography of people.
Is that a swollen no longer underscore dingus stream? It is.
And
I'm grinding for lives in this game.
Heels of Chud Buds being hacked, but this is par for the course. Ralph loves to talk about sexual exploitation, doxing, violence, swatting.
Xander,
What?
I didn't dox him.
Oh, that's not my redeem. That's the actual clip.
That's not true. That's not true. As a matter of fact, no, it's not true. No, it's not true. Fuck yourself.
I knew that. I knew it was coming that time. It was probably you that doxed him. I'll just holler on fucking. I'll just holler on me every fucking second. I can stream over you too. You come piece of shit cocksucker. If you want to go holler over me, I'll just keep hollering. I'll just talk over you because I know you say slurs in this clip. You fucking go and call your. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that either.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I ain't leaving, bitch. You.
This is what he sounds like mid-coitus.
That was 2018? No, 2019. That was 2019. So yeah. So on the left we have Ralph after he got out of prison or jail. Got out of jail. This is him on the left. The day he got out. Then he rose to stardom. Immediately the following year, it all came crashing down. He goes to Doxville so that Andy could not fight Tonka, exposes the gun. In just less than a year's time, the power of Woodford Reserve awakening the gun with him and giving him early onset rosacea. This is actually, look at the dates. Like, I know it's covering a little bit. It's February 2nd, 2018, January 18, 2019. This is less than a year. I guess he still has it going better than Blade.
I like to imagine this is what Ethan Ralph sounds like when he ejaculates. He wheezes like a pig and then starts screaming death threats at people. Oh, it must be one hell of an experience to have sex with this fat
I'll never know.
But it's not just women he has sex with, people he's in a relationship with, friends or acquaintances or enemies online. He also treats his family like that.
Oh, not this one.
Okay, I'm getting up. You're not getting up. What's happening?
For some context behind this one, he left the mic on while he was still live on one of his shows, and he forgot to turn off the stream. And people who stayed up, motherfuckers from Cal, which is the board I used to peruse back in the day, before the Christchurch shooting. It was pre-Christchurch. I only looked at Cal because there was a secret place you would go to A-Log Ralph because Ralph was like a Nazi and banned everybody from his chat after it became humorous to make fun of him. People needed a place to congregate to shit talk Ralph. So that's what the Cal board was for. You don't know what cow is? It's /cow/. Hey Zeker, what you nerds playing? This is Metokur. Mr. Metokur, talk about Ethan Ralph. But yeah, this is the dialysis thing.
In the morning. Yeah. Okay. I swear.
It's like one of the last interactions he had with his mom. Not the last interaction, but one of.
Oh, for those wondering, what are we listening to? This would be audio of Ethan Ralph's dying mother begging him to take her to dialysis so she doesn't kick the bucket immediately, and him being too drunk to care. Kind of reminds you of Blade, huh?
The guy who posted Fuda to derail the threads, I think.
Yeah.
Was it Synthetic Man?
Are you ready right now? Okay, don't start getting out of there when you do. It's not even hot outside. I said it's not even hot outside.
He said it. Legendary.
Okay, I'm gonna come ready to get you. I'm on the way. Oh, God damn, Eda, fucking call you in the river bed. Okay, well then cry me a river.
Cry me a river, motherfucker.
It's not even hot outside, bitch. Bish. Jesus. Reprobates. Come on. What the
Gotta crack some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, my brother. Big ups, big
I've
ups.
dealt with a lot of retards on the internet over the years, and usually I have my own rules of engagement. They're not, complete. They're not 100%, but they're pretty, they're pretty solid. They're pretty in place. Usually I don't talk about people's families. I don't engage in life ruination. But Ralph likes to do all of that.
Yeah,
He
this is
loves
that clip.
to Just roll in the shit. He loves to talk
Hey,
about
Zerazi.
people, talk about their families, talk about what he's going to do to them, all the horrible and just awful things he's going to do to people.
The thing is, you hear these clips get referenced all the time by the likes of the Casino, Metokur, Josh. Hey, even me, if you listen to me often enough. But I don't know. There might be a couple of people here that might have never listened to the original clip, so it's kind of good that he's playing these. Definitely in his audiences, for sure. People by this point, like fucking 2026, there's bound to be people who have not heard these clips before.
So I thought for once, I'd break my own rule and talk about your family, Ralph. I think I'm going to talk
Yeah,
about
it's Heaven
your
will play these clips too.
relationships in a more
He's got like the Ralph
specific
soundboard.
and accurate manner than I've ever done before. A little meta-analysis of Ethan Ralph as a human being. So let's start with your mother, Ralph. Your mother, who you let die in solitude, in agony and terror, in a hospital room.
Hey, old man Windbreaker.
Because you're such a drunken, drug-abusing pig that you are too afraid to go to be with her.
Thank you for the banana.
COVID and other things as an excuse as to why you couldn't be there to hold the hand of the woman who gave you birth. The woman that brought you into this world. That her last moments of life were wondering where her son was, surrounded by strangers in an antiseptic, sterile environment, staring at the ceiling, dying in pain, because her son couldn't get the wherewithal to sober up and show up. Because you were that...
So the point here is, again, it's COVID times. His mom is dying. He was refused. He did, allegedly, according to him, he did try to go visit her, but the hospital wanted him to get the shot in order for him to, visit her. Is under reasonable demand, but Ralph, for political reasons, refused to get the jab. So because of this, his mother died alone. Now we can debate whether that was based or not, but it's literally his mom, it's family. He really doesn't like people bringing this up. Hey, Cygnus. What are we listening to alongside the Rayman stream? So I'm playing Rayman, trying to grind for lives because these later levels are so difficult. As we are doing this, I'm listening to what we could say internet drama. This is one man going over another man, a lol cow, we'll call him. A very disgusting individual who you should not feel sympathy for. This is a really awful person. I'm currently explaining that he refused to go see his mother in her dying moments because he did not want to get the COVID jab.
Pathetic. You are that much of a failure, and you can never fix that. There is no prayer you can utter, no contrition you can try to approach or take that will ever make amends for that failure as a son and failure as a man. there are things in life, things that you do that are so bad that you know instantly that you are at fault. And I hope that you listening to me now will never encounter them. But should you ever have that experience, and it is experiential,
Well, welcome
it's
back,
not
Cygnus. How you
something
doing?
You can be taught. When you've done something so tragically wrong, and you know you are guilty of it, it tears your fucking soul to pieces, and it drives you to your knees. There is no escape from it. You
No
can't
man in
hide
heaven is
from it.
talking about a man
You
in
can't
hell. That's true.
rationalize it. You can't escape it. That moral and personal failure is so extreme that it literally will buckle your legs and drop you to the floor. Ethan, what you did to your mother is one of those things. And I know at the quiet of the night,
We have some poetry from Old Man Windbreaker. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. He says, and I quote, "Last night, I watched the moon drink the tides till a whale rose from the hole in the sea. She breathed in the clouds like an opium ride, smiled, and devoured me." Hole in the Sea by Cormoran. That was very beautiful. Thank you for that. No, I'm gonna die.
when the streams are over and the A-logs are done fucking with you, and you're done screaming at people, bish this and bish that, and you're out of tortas, and your cat's half dead on a fucking cat food mound, that this thought enters your head, that what you did to your mother is unforgivable, that you are just unredeemable. But it's not just your mother. You're not just a failure as a son. It's your brother, too. Your crippled, injured brother in a state facility who you...
So Ralph does have some living family members besides his mother. His uncle was alive. He last talked to his uncle during last Thanksgiving. His uncle told him that he doesn't care about him over Thanksgiving dinner. And his brother he left to... his brother is still alive, but his brother is disabled. And when he fled the country, he just left them in a home.
don't even care enough about to ever visit or send gifts to,
I need
or
him.
look in on, or take care of, whose name you use to commit financial crimes, because his signature on a piece of paper is worth more than his life is in your evaluation. That you have no familial ties to him, no concern about him, because you, again, are a failure just like you were with your mother. You're a failure as a son. You let your schizophrenic, drunken father hammer walls and melt, literally melt into a chair because you were too gutless to ever look him up, ever make amends, ever have a relationship. And so he died as well, alone and in terror, fused to the fabric of a couch.
If I remember right, because this is even older lore, Ronnie Ralph, his father, died, as Jim describes, in his home, scared and alone, and his body wasn't discovered until much later. So, like, Ralph was distanced from his father. His father... how can I describe this? He respected his father as much as he was afraid of his father. His father wasn't a good man either. His father put puppies in the oven and roasted them. No exaggeration, this story was told by one of Ralph's classmates who we knew in Catholic school. His father put puppies in the oven, ostensibly to save them, but instead roasted them alive. I am not making this up. So it's just kind of always been that one of those kind of relationships. Ralph has gone on to saying stuff like, the only person who's hurt you as much as you have is my father, this and that. It's one of those kind of tenuous relationships. So they were distanced by the time of IBS, by the time of his show really hitting its stride. And around that time, I think it was before Doxville, his father had passed away. And they found him fused to his couch, never making amends with his son for one reason or another. Ralph apparently still loved his father enough to hold a funeral for him. It was held at a taco shop, according to the A-logs.
Not satisfied with the failure of all these familial relationships, your mother, your father, your brother, you went on to destroy every woman who's ever
but Ronnie Ralph
interacted
was
with
abusive.
you.
According to
Nora was
Ralph.
a saint. An intelligent woman who was going to be a doctor. She would have paid for your life for the rest of your life.
This is regarding Nora, his first love, his wife, his ex-wife, rather. The really old days of the kill stream. She was always by his side. She was one of the creators of the program, and Ralph was just another co-host. And you know, they got to talking, and a little bit of love sparked, and they were together for the longest. When Ralph went to jail after not punching that female cop, missing the swing, she stuck by him nobly, faithfully, loyally for his entire stay in jail. And they were together after he got out. But his rambunctious behavior, on top of allegedly cheating on her in Doxville, eventually led to her leaving him. And I feel like that's still a love lost that Ralph feels to this day. When you get him really drunk, he'll sometimes ramble and babble about the love that could have been, were he not the person that he actually has always been. Hey, MTC dude.
You would have lived in the suburbs, you would have had houses, you would have had kids, you would have lived a good and happy and nice life. But you treated her like shit. And then you threatened her and told her if she ever showed up on the internet, you would destroy her life and ruin her career. The woman who loved you and wanted to do well by you, and all you did was lash out at her like you do at everybody else. Faith, who was a stupid, confused, idiot kid, got taken in by you and had a baby by you, and you terror.
This is the first baby mama, if you don't remember. The one he had his son with. She was fresh out of high school when she entered a relationship with him. And she's the mother of baby Xander. The baby that he used to have a visitation with. I don't remember if he still does. The last time he went to go see baby Xander, to my recollection, the kid was old enough to tell him that he didn't want to spend time with him anymore.
Her, and you threatened her, and you abused her, and you made her run away like every other person.
MTC Dude says, do you feel that many people have done Jim wrong? I really want you to think, here's what I think. I think when he tut-tuts at Ralph like this, it reminds me of when he tut-tut at Ricada and everything that Ricada had when he threw his life away. When there was that Jim stream, when the Ricada stuff came out, where he finally just let it all out and just like gave Ricada a fucking passionate-ass sermon. I want you to remember, Jim had aspirations of like having a family in the suburbs, having like 2 or 3 kids, having a wife, and just living an easy life. Spreading his seed and raising kids and having a family and loving his wife and having an upstanding job. He was a teacher. So this kind of stuff, these kind of familial things hit particularly close to him. Not to say that they wouldn't hit close for most people. It just hits really close for him. So when he talks to Ralph right here, I don't want to say projection, but he kind of is speaking from a point of position of where like Ralph could have had what he wanted and just like Ricada threw it away. That's how I feel. Where Jim can't really have a family. He has Jade, but like, and if he can't. He's got on record saying that he can have children, but does not want to. Given his condition, it would not be wise. He believes to have children given his condition, and then to have those kids, he feels would be irresponsible, given that he might not have many years left in him. So why would you have kids? Just to, have them be fatherless after a couple of years. That's always been like his thinking on the matter. So that's why he doesn't have children. So he looks at people who, like Ricada and Ralph, who, they're fucked up too, physically, but are more put off, better off than him, to the point that they're able to have families. Literally in Ricada's case, Ralph had potential to have a family. He has kids, he just doesn't take care of them. So Jim just kind of sees it as, again, this is my opinion. Jim sees it as these people having that opportunity that he was denied and still throwing it away for absolutely nothing.
You've ever interacted with. The numerous women you've dated who've gotten restraining orders against you because you're a violent fat-ass spurg like Adrian Blair.
Wow, thank you for the Mr. Pitt pancake mix.
They needed to use the law to make you stop hurting them. That this is a symptom of who you are as a person. Leading up to May, who fled a country you kept her trapped in the middle of the night when you weren't there, who ran to people who didn't even speak the language she spoke, begging for help to get your child out of the country so you couldn't hurt them anymore. And now to this woman, Scarlett, a porn star who you threaten to beat, who you hit, who you...
Would you enjoy a gym talk down, the DSP refusing to have kids? I don't think he would begrudge DSP's decision to not have children. I think he would agree with everybody else. That's like the most responsible decision Phil has ever made.
pull the hair of, who you steal money from, who you denigrate.
I don't think Phil should have children either. That's actually the smartest choice he's ever made.
Failure on your part, and you have no excuse. You are human refuse. You are unredeemable.
It seems he threw away a good life for this. If you honestly think about where Ralph was at the height of internet blood sports, and if you weren't there, you probably just won't understand, but like the show was really successful. Again, he had a stable relationship that could have led to a family of children, and you know, it could have been like a smaller iteration of like these popular right-wing podcasts you see now. Like if the kill stream had kept going, if it kept going and was still it's still as strong as it was then, if it was still as strong as it was then today, it's kind of like, yeah, imagine where Ralph would be. I know Crowder's been in some domestic issues too, but let's say I think Crowder has kids. It'd be like a smaller Crowder, maybe. I don't know, but like, yeah, you'd have a relationship. You'd have some kids. You'd make some good scratch talking shit on the internet, talk about politics, locale stuff. You know, it'd be like the Kino Casino if Worski or PPP had stable relationships and children. You know, and Ralph threw it away. Ralph threw it all away. Like, he drank even back then, but he wasn't as dangerous and destructive as he is now. And perhaps there's just always been a little bit of that beast in him. But again, it's Jim reacting from a position of, you had the world and you threw it all away.
You are the example people give their children of what not to be when they grow up. And there is no fixing you. There are no amends. There is no reconciliation. The people you've hurt are dead. They're gone. The women who loved you have left. They've run. You will die alone in poverty in Mexico, in a concrete shack, hidden away from tax bills you can't pay, with no vehicle to your name because your credit card is gone, with no money in your bank account because you blew it on drugs and alcohol, surrounded by people in Discord that are fags, that don't care about you and will turn on you at the drop of a hat when it becomes funniest for them. That's the nightmare you live. That's the life you've chosen. And it's what you rightfully deserve.
Cat didn't want to have kids anyway.
The other people we've talked about tonight, Blade and Nova Online, and even the horse clout.
Very fortunate that a fill-in Cat's interests lined up.
You are still somehow worse. You are still somehow a bigger failure. And you can talk about people's wives and their children's and husbands and boyfriends and girlfriends. You would talk about their friendships.
It's Ralph, though. He was a raging alcoholic and pillhead. He was born a locale. Yeah, he'd probably still fuck it up.
You ever succeeded better against anyone else?
The better timeline I'm painting probably had a 0.1% chance of happening.
100% irredeemable failure. You have never won at anything. You will never win at anything. You were so sad and pathetic, you had to host your own wrestling convention and give yourself a belt because nobody would award you anything if they had a choice.
Never mind the bowling tournament where he gave himself the bowling trophy. There's so much to go on about Ralph, man.
I pity you, Ralph. Because if
I pity June the King when he asked to make the Ralph documentary.
There, buddy. And I don't think you're gonna have a fucking friend in sight. It's gonna be awfully hot down there. You know, in hell, Ralph, the flames never end. And it's not going to be a Memphis 10 day for you then. So that is the story of Ethan Ralph. The world's biggest fuck up and failure, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed it, Ralph. Hope you like people talking about your family. You know, folks.
Does it get lower than Ralph, actually?
When Ralph talks about people's families, he insults them and attacks them. I don't. I tell you how Ralph failed as a personal relationship with each of these individuals. I got a lot of shit for being mean, but you know, I'm actually quite a nice guy. Case in point, King of Pole. You know, when I played audio of King of Pole, he had been going around using my name, talking about he was associated with me, using it for clout, using it as threats.
All right, 10 lives.
And I had enough of it.
Can't wait to lose him.
Audio of him talking about his love for dick. One thing you need to know is that Brian talked about how much he loved cock all the time. Nobody cared. We don't give a shit that he was gay. Nobody really cares that he was gay. It said he was an insufferable sex pest, and he just wouldn't stop. And he haunted and hunted that poor bastard relentlessly for his dick. But one thing you might not know, and I'm going to give you a little lore drop here. About
was that song custom made for that level, Dingus? It was not.
I edited that video and left out parts of it that related to his family. because he was worried about it. And you could hear in the audio he was worried about it, and I didn't want to bring that on him. I could have. I mean, I'm dropping a nuke on him, why not? But I didn't. And one other thing you should know, that was the nice audio. What I played for you was the nice thing. If I'd wanted to be mean, Brian, and I wanted to dunk on you, I would have played the audio, well, video, of you on your knees crying as a woman held a gun to your head. Do you remember that, Brian? Do you remember when your girlfriend was going to kill you gangland style because she said you were a fag? You might be interested to know that that was an Esalim. You might be very interested to know who that woman was that was going to execute Brian Dunn.
Yeah, Brian Dunn, King of Bull. I remember this stream too.
But I guess that'll be a story for another day, huh?
The music in this is so strangely unique.
Picking on people.
The specific thing with this remaster, Summer Ant, is that it's not the original music. You know, most remasters of this sort have the OG music and remastered music option. This only has remastered music. I'm not listening to the actual PlayStation music. They got the composer from like the newer Rayman games to redo the score. I guess because they didn't have the rights to the OG score. So there's no option for the OG score. But I listened to clips of the OG score, and it doesn't sound too different, but people were upset anyway. Did I do the Darziak stream? Not yet.
Now, folks, usually how I do these streams is I go through these sections like I've done right now, and then we get
I left
to
it up to
super
Dogs
chats
playing.
at the end of it, and I will be going through the super chats on
To,
Cash App on Ko-Fi and on YouTube, and I'll get
decide
to the
how we wanted
majority of them, and I'll
how we
read
wanted
through
it to be
them, but this is a
structured.
bit of a longer stream.
Since
For
he
everybody
fulfilled
that's come on, we've had
the
fun,
joking
they've had a nice
conditions
time,
for
they
it.
want to stick around. Understandable. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good weekend. And I hope you remember, nothing you do in your life will ever make you worse than Ethan Ralph. Also, remember to get a hat for your hat at Metokur.shopify.com. Now, for the Super Chat section, we will come back and I'll read through that. I'm going to take a small break, grab a drink, because I've talked a lot. And I am terminally ill, so it's hard to talk a lot. You'd be amazed. You'd be amazed how hard that is. But for everybody that's going to take off, have a great fucking weekend. Hope you have a great Saturday. For everybody that's sticking around, we're going to do the Super Chats and laugh and talk about shit. And probably half an hour to an hour, and I'll get through the majority of them, right? I hope you enjoyed.
Wow, just in time. He got done with the super chats. I was so far behind, he ended the stream. And that's the Metokur restream, guys. Literally right as he ended. Haha, wow, I hope I don't get in trouble for this stream. Haha, okay, back to Rayman. I said it was gonna be a short stream. I was just gonna do the Metokur restream. So maybe after this I'll probably take off, find somewhere to put you guys. It is anime night after all. But there's the Metokur restream, guys. It's gonna be a quiet Saturday, bitch. There's not even a nice stream to watch. That's right. There's no nice stream to tune into because it's DSP's day off. If you want to know the truth about it. Abrupt ending. Yeah, the timing. I was just that far back. Okay. Let's see if I can at least do this level. Okay, so let's see, 3 hours 45 minutes. I was able to get all the Electoons I was missing in all but 3 of the levels that I've already completed. That's pretty good. That was that you could consider this our find the Electoons hunting stream, while Jim and Ralph say obscenities in my ear. I do like what Weagle said about how what if Ralph's entire life was like that? We just don't know. Like, I'm just a schizotopa in Ralph's ear, hollering over him. That's why Ralph said, I'm a holler over you all fucking day. Because he was thinking of me in his ear. I was hollering in his ear while he was saying that. Rate the guy you've been watching? I don't know. I'll see who's live. Holler pig gonna holler, goddammit. It's an early clock out, so there might be people I owe raids to that I'm usually not able to raid because they're not live at 3 in the fucking morning when I end the stream. I don't begrudge them for that either. But, you know, people that raid me that I've been meaning to return the favor to, we'll see. Thing is, tell the truth, am I what? Am I gonna get in trouble for the night? Probably. And just like that, he's gone. Yeah. He said, guys, it's about time for the Super Chat segment, and then the stream died, because I was that far back. That far behind. Yes, that's true. I really don't like those green fly enemies. MTC dude says, Dingus is who Ralph becomes when sober. The drugs have just destroyed his memory enough so he doesn't know. We're just like an alter ego. Dr. Dingus and Mr. Gunt? Dr. Dong and Mr. Gunt. Oh my god! You know, I played these levels so often, you'd think I'd memorize the layouts by now, but it suffers from what we would call the Gex problem. Understandable, because they came out literally the same year. But it's got the Gex problem, where you go to one world, and all the levels look alike. Okay, a cage is right there. I might have to make multiple visits to this level. I'm missing 4 or 5 cages? The thing is, it's got like a backtracking kind of situation where Rayman learns moves throughout the game, right? Some of those moves are required to get the cages. So mandatory backtracking to levels you've already beaten to get cages that you literally, even if you knew where they were, you couldn't grab them without the powers from the later levels. Mandatory backtracking in a 2D side-scroller. Like, that's something you only think of in like a Metroidvania game, like a Rareware game from the N64 days. Okay, you gotta go here. I think what I hate most, though, is the invisible triggers. The Rayman community refers to this as gen doors. Lowercase g, E-N. Door, gen door. It refers to, let's call it a spawn point. An invisible spawn point. That, when triggered, spawns something else, and I just fucked up. I don't want to jump, because if I jump, I'm gonna hit the musical note. This game seems rotunto. That's why he claims he doesn't drink, because he doesn't remember. So there are only 2? As in, you gotta understand, I'm a streamer with short-term memory, so I can say something and then immediately forget what I just said. Oh, okay. I thought that was a ceiling I was gonna bump my head on. The gen doors are... Oh, the gen doors! I get it. Yeah, it's gen door, not gender. That's why I made that distinction. Gen door. There are actually more than 2 gen doors, and that's kind of my problem with the game. And again, I'm saying I have a problem with multiple gen doors, not genders. Just so you know, I'm talking about gen doors, the invisible trigger in Rayman that makes things spawn whenever you hit the invisible trigger. The thing is, sometimes the triggers are visible as little sparkles, and then other times they're not. I thought it was anime night. I still have an hour. I didn't say that. I didn't say what any of you guys are saying. I didn't say that. This fucking improvisational jazz music. It is Bandland. But it's also not the OG music. Maybe it sounds better in the original game. There's like... I think there's a cage here I'm missing. I'm fucking felted if it's not here. Checkpoint. They do get triggered easily. Shut up! Get it? Wait, is something here? I feel like there is a cage here. Oh my god, what do you want me to do? Okay. There was a cage down there, but I already got it previously. Actually, wait, no, there was a... Past this guy. There's another one past this guy. I don't have to go back and get hit by the spikes. This is the worst enemy in the game. I don't know if he, like, mimics your button inputs or whatever, but I cannot hit him. I punch, he ducks. So I gotta duck and then punch, and then hit, and then sometimes he'll get hit. I don't know. These enemies are very pushy. They're touchy. Another thing I love is when an enemy shoots a projectile and it doesn't despawn. It can fly off this. You can fly off the screen and it still won't despawn. Mario's fuck intro to the song. Mario composers love these trumpets. Is there a wind up to the punch? It seems like he ducks when you go wind up. I think what you gotta do is either spam the punch. Sometimes, so you can't control the direction that your punch goes, unlike the later games. You just punch and it goes forward. You can alter it a little bit if you duck only after punching. The game does not tell you this. And some enemies can only be defeated by the duck punch. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Even when ducking. All I can do is just spam it. Okay, he got hit. Yeah, I'm playing footsies with the punches. Thankfully, I have only seen that enemy in the music levels. He is not in any other world in the game. Even the later ones, they don't bring him back. I don't even understand the idea. Like, what does a bug have to do with music? Okay, there was one cage here. This shit is crazy, though. So this is, again, this is the first level of World 2. It has, like, 4 segments to it. Like, my response is just like, gee, you think that's enough? One of the cages here is locked behind the running and helicopter ability. So imagine if I didn't have the run to get extra distance, I'd have to deal with these little guys. These little guys are the second worst enemy in the game. Why would you have a game where you can't control the direction of your punch and then have enemies like that exist? It's kind of beyond me. Did you guys get pizza today? Pizza day. It's not Friday anymore, but it could be. Look at him, look at the cheeky grin. They know what they're doing.
Pizza day, motherfucker!
Thank you for the pizza day. Damn, crazy ass game. I don't even know why I went back here. Alright, one cage I found. I think I'm still missing 3. You'll keep getting pizza? What kind? Oh yeah, there was one here! I remember now! I kept dying here! Yeah, there's a cage explicitly here, and I don't know how to get it. What? Right here. See, if I could just crawl, that would be good enough. But I cannot. It really makes you think. Barbecue Hawaiian with extra onions. Big ups, big ups. I was talking in another chat earlier today about the obsession that the state of Hawaii has with spam. Why do they love spam so much, you guys? What is their deal with spam anyway? I swear to God, there's like an invisible gen door to summon a fairy. I'm gonna be on one. Or maybe I just have to... I could only think of, like, floating in between those. Getting the right helicopter-y moment and just, like, going in between them. Yeah, it's probably like a wartime thing, rationing meat and shit. Whoa, Anne was listening the whole time. It is, in fact, because of World War II. Wow. Can I not go in between those? How do you expect me to get it? Now, I know what you're saying. Go hit the ceiling with the cloud. The ceiling is like, I can't go above this point. It's gonna crush me. Allow me to explain. Gonna make my own kiwi farms and find myself a BPD girlfriend too. A cautionary tale. I would advise against that. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. There has to be. I can't fly over it. It stopped Rayman dead in his tracks. Interesting. And what's over here? There's... Oh, wait. There's something over there. Perhaps I am going about this incorrectly? Okay, I assume maybe you backtrack after there? Oh my god. I'm gonna regret this! It stopped. Okay, it stops moving after Rayman gets far enough away from it. Hello Zara, hello Zara, hello Zara, hello Zara. Hello Kai, hello Kai, hello Kai, hello Kai. Kai, go back to sleep. No! Humiliation ritual. I could punch, but I'm bad at the game. Wait a minute. This might be what I had to do the entire... Come on! That's ridiculous! Wait a minute. Okay, I see what they want. I'm just gonna repeat what I've said earlier. How the fuck would you know to do that? How would you know to do that? How would you know to do that? How would you know? Buy the strategy guide, motherfucker. Literally, look! Why? Why is this the solution? Crushing on my soul, crushing it to alchemic dust. Speaking of alchemic dust, I'm missing 2. Triple P and Warski talked about LTG's court victory yesterday on the Kino Casino episode that I didn't restream. Look, I'm sorry to all the Dale trolls out there who might be listening. There might be some in the chat. They gave Dale the big victory. Dale felted Red Dale. Dale felted them all. Dale destroyed them. Massive Dale victory. They gave Dale the big-ass trophy. Dale won. Dale's a king, motherfucker. He won, if you want to know the truth about it. UNFW raid. Whoa, buddy. Wowie fucking zowie. Thank you, UNFW, for the massive style raid. Welcome in. UNF was also restreaming the same gym stream that I was... shout it. UNF, you shut... Rebsy, you shouted out the wrong UNF. Ads? I'm sorry, Sensei Croy, even though you can't hear me right now.
No shit.
If only there was some way around the ads!
Based on your account, that beast may be indigenous to the island. Everything
Thank you for the raid with the party of 10.
is indigenous to this island. You said it fucking can't... Nothing can get through the
I'm doing great, Sister Croy. Thank you for asking.
Waters to here. Like, what do you think it was? You think some pirate ship brought some lizard that grew out of control? Like, what is this?
This is my old account that I can't get back into. I need to make partner to get it back. Wait, are you just mocking me, or is that for real? UNF played DK64 before me. No, for real? You have the same origin story as me the entire time and you never said anything?
What? damn! I hit the edge and flew backwards.
So when I get to the cavern level, I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to face that too. I don't know if you were there to see me going against the first beetle race with Tiny, but I did spurg out a little bit racing the beetle as Tiny. Guys, if you want to help UNFW on his road to getting his username back, you can follow him if you have not already. UNFW1 twitch.tv__. Oh, it's just twitch.tv/UNFW1. UNF was also watching the same Metokur stream that I was. I saw that he was, and I was like, oh my god, that guy's in so much trouble. I didn't see that. I found that Tiny sucks. I mauled it just like DSP. No, I was playing it up for the camera. Now, see, you look. I have more to risk with the check mark. I feel with the check mark you get more people paying attention to you. So I feel like I gotta be extra careful watching stuff like that. But yeah, that was a dangerous restream. Nothing censored. They didn't have Worski edit the clips. Oh, I missed a power up. It's fine. But I hope it was a good stream regardless. I won't be going for much longer myself. It's fucking anime night, man. I'll finish this level, then probably fuck off. But thank you for the raid. Okay, so there's a ferry here. Oh, the ferry... I get it. If I had survived the trip as the little guy, the ferry exists here just to make me back to normal size. Tiny sucks at the beetle race. Lanky is better. Lanky's got better movement utility on the ground than Tiny. There would be times where I would beat the race. Like I would win the race, right? Or I would at least win the race portion. But after you stop sliding, there's that little bit where you have to run to the finish line. The beetle is just always faster than you. So I would have the 50 coins. I would actually win the race portion, but getting to the finish line after like sliding, I would lose there. Because he's just so much faster. Okay, if I stay here, where could it be? Is there anything to my left? I don't think there is. There might be, maybe not. What's over here? Ooh! Are you kidding? If there's a cage over here, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. That is one of the cages I was missing. Oh, brother, I'm only missing one? Huh? This game is made by the devil. This is like the first troll game. But, I don't know if you fell asleep, UNF, but I made it to... I had 100% at Jungle Japes and Angry Aztec, and I made, like, let's say a third of the way to Frantic Factory. I feel like that was a 9-hour stream. 9-hour stream, but I only 100% the first 2 levels and get a little bit into the third. And there's 7 levels in total. So I think average Dingus stream length, I'm thinking I do barely 1 stage, if even that. Yeah! Hey, Silent Assassin. Okay, the last cage might be here, baby. Why is the level still going, though? For real, why is it still going? Ah! Yeah, the game gets much more fun. The thing is, all of Rare's games are backloaded. So DK64 is a game that starts off like it's very quick to go to. Jungle Japes is a small level. The levels get longer though. Banjo-Kazooie is the same way. Don't worry, I have a plan. You like this drum solo? The Retro Mario stage? I did survive that. I'm honestly gonna say, would they have you do it the second time around? Really? He was waiting! When they have you to do it the second time around, it's actually easier, because you have an opportunity to earn an extra life on the second trip. Can you lower them? Don't worry, this is what the live grinding session was for. Hey Zuki Wookie. Obligated hugs. I don't know what you're talking about. Dingus said DK arcade faster than I thought he would. Does anyone know like what was the time I took? It felt like an hour, but I would feel pretty good about myself if it was less than that. Diabolical. Down to 5 lives already because of this one part. Nice extra life there, though. Oh my god, thank you. I still don't understand how the hitboxes on those little guys work. On the hunters. Wait. That might be the cage? Oh no, that's how you get... Okay. Okay, that's how you get up there if you don't have the helicopter power. Yeah, I think you get the helicopter power after this level, if I remember right. Wow! Wow, thank you! Humiliation ritual, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely before you get the helicopter. Oh! DK94... Oh, fuck. Wait, when did I turn small? I looked at chat for 1 second. Alright, good. I mean, you have to do oh, you also took an hour? 94 is way easier than OG DK? Yes. 94 is also actually an good game. Maybe one of the best examples of a remake that exists, along with Metroid Zero Mission? And, well, that's just based off what I've heard. Bro, I just want the last cage. I know it's here. I know it's here, motherfucker. I'm owed a cage. Alright, it's not there. Oh my god. Okay, he's not... I was just gonna say, oh, that guy's not gonna shoot bolts at me. Oh, he wouldn't dare. Okay. It's not the end. Shit. No, it's the end of the stage. It's the end of the stage. Where's the cage? Now, guys. That's the beginning of the segment, isn't it? I think I missed it. I think I missed the cage. No, because that part that you're seeing right here, that's the beginning of the segment. Unless... No, really? What if I'm wrong? Ah, it's the beginning of the stage! I kind of deserve that. I should have just owned it and did the level again later to look for the last cage. Ah! Oh, fuck. We're over. It's so over. I forgot how I got past that one. I think that's that guy. You just ride the clouds. I should have just went for the sign. Why did I not go for the sign? Why did I not go for the sign? Why didn't I do it? Why did I redeem it? Don't go for it. That's a trap. Bro, can I just seriously ask, like, why was that put there? Why was the shortcut to the start of the level put there? That's what I had to do. I just want to say, too, those enemies don't reappear again. They appear for just this part of the music world, and then they don't come back. Okay, I'm back at the end. This is the end of it. I have this little lip here. Hey, 910. I'm missing one! I'm missing one! You need to 100%. You need to 100% the game to get to the ending. So I have 3 levels that we need to do backtracking on. I got this one. That was the one I was suffering last time. I didn't want to do any new levels because we were doing the restream. After that level, I have a level against. I have the boss level, one more world, and then it's the end final boss. Check this, I made a business card because I'm a happy gay pride or whatever. Let me see, what are you sending me? What are you sending me, Mr. 9ton? That's pretty cool. Pablo, can you put this on screen, please? I need something to flex on Vinny Vine Sauce with. This Earthbound Enjoyer 910's business card. It's a business card for some retro game streamer. It's kind of sticky. Why is it sticky? Wait a minute. Why? Wait. What's the stickiness for? Wah! It's a good thing your address isn't on here. Bill put his address on his business card and it doxed him. He insists that that's not true and that the trolls made that up as a justification for them going out of their way to dox him through other means, but no, he put his real address on his business card that he handed out at conventions, and then he's surprised that people find out where he lives. Ignore the grease. Let's go ahead and save before I forget, and let's get ready for Sofa Saturday with Anime Night. What a mongoloid, buddy. I agree. At least it isn't crusty. That's true. At least it isn't crusty. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. We're gonna go ahead and roost here, guys. Thank you for stopping by. I think I'll go back to DK64 tomorrow. And then alternate between DK and this and Yoshi. I gotta finish the post game in Yoshi. I just wanted to give it a break this week because I've been doing so many streams of it. But you know how it is, marching towards the finish line, slowly succumbing to suffering. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for enjoying the restream. Sorry about all the toxic, nefarious language. No fault of my own. I disavow. I don't endorse anything that you may or may not have heard. Let me got the music on here. Later, Ding. Thank you for the slurs. Hold up. Hold. I don't know what you're talking about. I know Tevin's live. I think Shroom is still live. Many places for you to go to, but we need to get this toxicity. We gotta detox. We gotta detox from all this toxic obnoxiousness. Ding's not even on my slur level. Shaking my head. Oh. We were watching a really crazy stream from Mr. Metokur Man. Lots of language in that stream that probably would get me decapitated if only Ronnie the intern, or not Ronnie, who was the guy who helped my username? I think it was Ren. If only Ren the intern had heard the things that were being said on this stream. If he had only heard, maybe he did. Maybe he just likes me. That's why he hasn't reported me yet. But if he had heard and didn't like me, I'd probably be in a little bit of trouble. It's nice to rest your eyes. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe Ren does sweep for me. Big ups, Ren. Thank you. Thank you for sweeping for me, Ren. But thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Again, I disavow anything that was talked about in that restream, anything that made you uncomfortable or upset. I disavow it as much as you do. I had no control over the content presented on the Dingus stream, except I do. But let's act like we don't. Bezos visited me and gave me a cookie the other day. Had a razor in it. What's my thoughts on Wario? Based. He's fat. We love him for it. Maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? You forced us to watch it? I had no power. I was strapped in my chair. I had no control. Let me open up Streamlabs here. I had to do this stream. I had to do a stream that was 2 hours minimum, or else you wouldn't have gotten the Diddy Blood badge. Diddy Bud. I said Bud. I said Bud. Diddy Bud badge. Your buddies with Diddy Kong. Yeah. So, yeah. No, you wanted it. You wanted it. You're the one. Alright, let's check this out. How would I rate Streamlabs? Why is this popping up more and more often? How would I rate Streamlabs? How would you rate me using your servers? I don't fucking know. I've been using it for 4 years. On and off, thereabouts. I should have some positive feeling on it if I'm still using it. I do use OBS. I actually use both Streamlabs and StreamElements, but I mainly use StreamElements for the music player because I don't like how Streamlabs' music player is. It just sucks. Very specific. So StreamElements goes down, I'm gonna be like the person most affected by it. StreamElements blows for me for some reason. I used to use the StreamElements extension, but when my internet was having troubles, which ended up being my router, I mistakenly thought StreamElements, the extension, was the cause. The little StreamElements overlay you can download for use with OBS, I just uninstalled it. But I used to use it really early on. Thank you, Rebsy, gifting a tier 1 to generic username for the 1 month. Thank you, Golem, the Prime for 42 months in a row, 43 months in total. UNFW1, thank you for the rate with party of 10. I'm gonna suffer more tomorrow. DK64, 101%. You could be there to see me suffer through. Who is live? A lot of collabs today. Like, what? People, is it a big collab Saturday? I do err on that mindset. I think Saturday is a good day to do collabs. Like, everyone's always live on Saturday anyways, it feels like. So collabing on Saturday, it just makes sense, you know? Hey, Puddin'. Were you here the whole time, Puddin'? Puddin', I hope you didn't hear any words that you weren't supposed to be hearing, Puddin'. And if you don't know what I'm referring to, it's for the best. Maybe. That's good. I'll accept that. But yeah, there are a lot of collabs going on. Let's check out someone who's maybe not in a collab. You know what? We haven't stopped by her place in a while. He hates collabs! No, I just think it's awkward sometimes to raid during a collab. We're gonna raid Alicia. She's playing Klonoa. Which is something that we were talking about earlier today, so it's relevant to the stream. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time, we'll see you, we'll see you. And if we did see you, then we did see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we did see you, hopefully we will see you next time. if I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. You know, tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last, so be kind to your fellow dingus. Always stay swollen, never stirred. Be well and be swell. But like I said, many places for you to go today. Tevin is live watching that being said, but he is muted, for example. I think Shroom is live. And I think GPN might still be existing. But Alicia is a very lovely lady. She's playing Klonoa. Give her some love. You might even appreciate her content. Wow. The raid message is... Big Ray Raid. But yeah, go show some love to Ellie. She supported me on my final stream I did for partner. But we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take it easy.